7, push and start approved, face south.
Push and start approved, facing south, EC19 Yankee.
Easy 18 Romeo Foxtrot, contact Manchester Town, 118.625, good afternoon.
118.625, thank you, good afternoon, bye-bye.
Cool, hello everybody and welcome back. Sunny Manchester. I was hoping for a little bit of wintry weather, but not the case today. Quite a nice little day up in Manchester. We're at Terminal 3, or Pier A actually, I think Terminal 1 technically. EasyJet flight to Mykonos, flight number 1817. We're tuned into VATSIM and Manchester's got a little bit of traffic today as well, which is quite good. I'm just reviewing some departures so that I can make sure I've got the correct one. And they are neither correct. So SimBrief sometimes doesn't give us the correct data for the route. They're using departures on 05 left currently. And we should have... I need to find the correct match. I think it's a Listo departure. Yeah, it certainly looks like it. Yeah, direct to Listo then instead of Samba.
And ground easy 11 Alpha Tango, stand 8, request push and start.
Check the live chat, FSIM, hello, welcome. It's
Wilco, easy 11 Alpha Tango.
VATSIM traffic, but we've got some model matching stuff working away. Listo.
222 Bravo, contact Manchester Town, 118.625, good afternoon.
18.62, Sissoon, Bravo.
Manchester Ground, good morning, Virgin 9 Foxtrot with you, stand to await our Boeing 747 with information. Uniform on board, requesting airport clearance to Manchester, London is filed.
Aviation Sim, no, not yet a VATSIM controller. Still waiting for that, I'm afraid.
Flight level to London, sir, is flight level 190, can you accept that?
Just prepping a few bits. There's our aircraft over the pier, but it's quite busy. That's us on stand.
Foxtrot negative, I've updated it from my end, I've got your clearance when you're ready.
Flight nice, thanks very much, we're ready for our clearance now.
39 Foxtrot cleared to London Heathrow, listed.
Pushback Express, allowing us to control all of the ground equipment around us, and we're going ahead and entering our little bits of flight plan as well.
To London Heathrow, via listed to Sierra departure, squawk 1454.
As I said before, 05 left for departure.
Virgin 9 Foxtrot.
Let's clear all of that.
Foxtrot, correct.
Interesting in it, B, so 0 fuel weight.
Manchester Ground, runway 553 ready to taxi.
The Manchester Airport Scenery we've got today isn't hasn't been updated just yet to everybody else to download. We're checking out some new features.
Taxi
58 tons.
Runway 5 left.
And centre of gravity is 28.95, but
Bravo and Alpha, runway 553.
28.4% for the 0 fuel weight centre of gravity, and it's telling us we need 8.9 tons. We've got 11.7.
Ground EC19 Yankee, request taxi.
Stand 6, push and start approved, face south.
If you're new to the channel, welcome. Human Reactions, good afternoon. Echo, good afternoon. Are you guys joining us to Mykonos, or are you heading elsewhere? Video going live in a few days, on the weekend actually to come, showing us how to use Flex 2 temperatures. What have I done? So, perf page, init A and B, that's nothing yet. That's ready to go, and I need to go EGCC, I need to delete Samba.
And Alpha EC19 Yankee.
So 5 left departure. And list to S. So I need to put this all in as well to VATSIM, of course. so that they can see what we're doing, where we're going. Mykonos LGMK. Athens was our diversion, and 12:45 we're going to try and push back if all goes to plan. Expected airtime 3 hour 41, block time of 4:09. And SimBrief has given us a cruise altitude of 350, 35,000 feet. Just make sure that's all correct on vPilot. It looks okay. So file, I would imagine it's going to be amended. And we need to have a little look where we are as well, so we're going to want perf page, QNH 1021 at Manchester, and the initial climb to Listo was 5,000, so we'll leave that set as we can see there.
Ryanair 553, contact Manchester Town 118.625, bye-bye.
118.625 for
AQ
Ryanair
please, it's come off external power.
553. Thank you, bye-bye.
All stations, Manchester will be right back in approximately 2 minutes. I'll report back.
We're at stand 42. You could use the charts to find out where we are, but thankfully with Macco Simulations Manchester Airport, every stand's got a stand plate as it does in real life, so that takes that element of uncertainty out for us, and you can see they're quite busy. Some great work going on at Terminal 2 in the distance, little Virgin 747 over there as well, and a new pier as well. Got the Thomas Cook hangar, newly modelled, or updated tower I should say, with lights, red lights all around the trunking of it as well. And it's actually been hard at work, so quite a lot of things have been changed, some more noticeable than others. Runway 23 left, the turning circle has been adjusted. Can't really see it from our current position, but I'll try and quickly, oh, don't want that tab, zoom about the airfield so you guys can see. Loads of new textures on the runway as well, which is always quite cool to see as well. There we go, so zoom down to 23 left. Getting some stutters here. We've got taxiways now covering the runway borders. He's terraformed between both runways as well, and improved the terraforming as well. And adjusted bits all around the airport as well to make sure that there's a little difference between the runways and the heights of the taxiways and things. The bridges, as we can see there, have been adjusted and updated, so some great work going on there. And runway 05 right, textures adjusted to a higher definition as well. Stands wise, he's added stands markings, clutter at western stands, and also put stands in front of the Thomas Cook hangar, which we can see here. So lots of subtle differences, but some are quite noticeable as well. And additionally as well, he's put warehouses in front of the western remote stands.
118.625.
And there are some manhole covers dotted around the airport which you guys could go find. There's one right there. So lots and lots of work being done to update the scenery and improve it, and it's looking pretty good. I think it's still available to purchase, of course. I'm not sure, I can't remember if it's still early access or not. Love all the tyre tracks and the dirt on the stands. It's looking fantastic.
Easy 11 Alpha Tango, taxi holding point Alpha 1, runway 27. Correction, runway 05 left via Lima, Papa.
So lots there to be looking forward to for those of you who've got Manchester Airport, waiting for the next update. Ian, good afternoon. William, very warm welcome. Manuel, gracias. Neil, welcome. Someone walked past my door. So, let's have a little look. Ian's asking what route we're taking today. I've pinned it in the live chat, but let me copy it to you on Discord. Well, it's the Listo to Sierra departure actually, is what we're going to be using. And thanks to SimBrief, of course, we've got AirAC 2014. Is it AirAC 2014? I think it is. It literally got updated the other day. Let's have a little look then. So, what do we have to do? Let's close some tabs. Happy New Year, Neil. If you guys are new to the channel, or floating in the background somewhere in the chat, consider clicking that subscribe button, join us as a frequent flyer. Also guys, if you check the description today for this live stream, I've added in 2 Google Drive folders where I've actually created some handy documents to try and help people along on VATSIM. So you can basically follow along as I'm talking to the controllers and the tower controller on the ground and for departure to see what I'm saying and doing. So let me know if you like those. A couple of things just to try and make it easier for people wanting to get started on VATSIM. New boy, the updates are free after purchase, free for life. So you buy it once and then you get continuous updates for the life of the product, which is awesome. And not taking the tone of some of the experienced developers like UK 2000 saying that it's too difficult for them. Max from Macco Simulations has simply proved that you can do quite a lot with Blender and the SDK. So we need ATIS information, of course, and we need to remind ourselves we're at stand 42 at Manchester. Stand 42, we're an A320, and we got 1 IFR clearance to Mykonos. Cleared via Listo to Sierra, and I need to get my little bit of paper ready for the squawk code. And I also need the ATIS. So on the vPilot client on the left of the screen, well, on the left of the client itself, although you guys can't currently see it, there's a tab for ATIS and it's giving us information.
Tango contact tower 118.625, bye bye.
118.625, easy 1 Alpha Tango, thanks, bye bye.
Arrival on 05 right, departing 05 left. Surface wind 040 at 6 knots, no clouds detected, temperature +4, dew point +2. New boy, yeah, it's $9.99, it's not early access anymore, if that's the case, but still an exceptional price for what we get. UC, hello, welcome, nice to see you tuning in. So let's go ahead and get our clearance then, shall we? Manchester ground, good afternoon, easy 1817, stand 42, A320 Neo with information Victor, request IFR clearance to Mykonos.
Easy 1817, Manchester ground, good afternoon. Stand by, I've just checked your route, there's a slight invalid part of it, so I'll just send you a correction now, sir.
Roger, thank you. I'd imagine it's the departure built in on SimBrief because it was telling us to go direct to Samba November 859, which is not correct. So I'd imagine our Listo departure doesn't take us on that little part of the route, as you guys can see. It's got at Pol, Listo, Utuksa, and then on to Honolulu. So I'd imagine that's what he's going to give us as our revision. But we just basically stand by for him to come back with us. What we can do is prepare with tower frequency 118625. One 18625. There you go. While we're waiting, guys, have a little look at Manchester again. Listo, then as filed.
Manchester Ground, Virgin 9 Foxtrot, ready for push and start.
Virgin 9 Foxtrot, stand 208, pushes start approved, face south, QNH 1021.
Okay.
Push start approach facing south, and QNH 1021 for Virgin 9 Foxtrot.
So it's clear you took, sir. And we want Listo, Airways, Lima 612. Ah, man. We'll just go, you know what? Listo, Honolulu. We'll do that because it's pretty much a straight line, I think. Listo, Lima 612, Honolulu, then as filed. I'd imagine this is because the Navigraph data is not really correlating with it. Oh yes, it was that November 859 airway. It's not correct. No problem. We've removed that. Listo, Lima. A little bit of admin to do really when he changes our routes, but nothing too bad. Lima 612 to Honolulu. So I'm going to refile that flight plan with the new instructions. And then fetch from server. Yeah, Neil, as you're saying, can't go wrong at $9.99. It's exceptionally good, especially for the what you're actually getting for the money as well. There's a load of new warehouses as well. Although if I zoom up and speed up with the drone cam for you guys, we'll actually be able to appreciate it at a closer distance. So a nice sort of like cargo warehouse feel to this. So you guys watching that really like to do some cargo ops, then these are the stands that you probably want to go to. They're looking really good. Ready, and thank you. Yeah, I've not actually used my Instagram for quite a long time actually, but it's
Manchester Ground, good morning. Skyway 74.
definitely something I should probably use again. Love all the ground textures and stuff as well, making it look a bit dirty and used, if that makes sense. Really nice. UC, thank you very much. If you guys are watching and you want to get your hands on a copy of Manchester Airport's Macco Simulations scenery, then head to the description on the live stream and you'll find a link direct there to you. And as you can see there, we've got Terminal 2 coming soon. Some great work going on. And it's great on VATSIM as well when you see all the aircraft moving around. It sort of turns it all alive a little bit. Let's come a little bit away from the APU. Definitely my favourite airport scenery at the moment. Gatwick's great, but it's there's a lot to it. So 12185.
17 Manchester.
Calling Easy 1817.
Easy 1817, I've got your clearance if you're ready to copy, sir.
Yeah, Roger, ready to copy for the IFR clearance then, Easy 1817.
Easy 1817, you're cleared to Mykonos Listo 2 Sierra departure, runway 05 left, squawk 5663.
Clear to Mykonos by the Listo 2 Sierra departure, runway 05 left, squawks 5662 for Easy 1817.
Easy 1817, negative, squawk 5663.
Squawk 5663, Easy 1817, apologies.
Easy 1817, correct?
Cool. So if this was
Skyway 7408, radio check.
if this was clearance, we would
Tower
naturally be
7408
contacting
ready.
them and telling them we're fully ready now.
Thank you. Skyway 7408 at stand 206, request IFR clearance to Mykonos with information uniform.
Tower 7408, Euclid to Mykonos, Listo 2 Sierra departure, squawk 2712, QNH 10.
Nice to see some of you guys coming along as well for the ride.
Clear to Mykonos on Listo 2 Sierra departure, squawk 2712, Skyway.
Be sure to check out the video that went live yesterday on how to set custom views, so I'll show you guys how to set these views and things as well, which is quite cool.
Roger 9 Foxtrot requesting taxi.
Let's get our taxi stuff ready.
Runway 05 left via. Oh, this is tested the new runways now. I think it's November, Delta, and Alpha.
So let me show you guys another graph.
Holding point Alpha 1 for runway 5 left, via November, Delta,
There we
and
go.
Alpha for Roger 9 Foxtrot. Thanks very much.
The arrows of where we are. Pier A, Terminal 1 I believe, might be Terminal 3, I'm not quite sure locally. I feel like it's Pier A at Terminal 1. But if you guys know any better, let me know in the chat. We'll push back straight because of our position and then probably end up going down. Juliet Foxtrot, Foxtrot Bravo, Alpha, down to the hold at Alpha 1 or Alpha Golf for 05 left. And then we'll be on our way. Our route today takes us down this way, and I can actually amend this slightly, so I'll remove this Listo to Sierra, Listo, save, and then that will update. Interestingly, it doesn't think it's a departure, but what we can do is we can click here and we can actually add that in to the route. And there we go, it's a straight line down the Uniform Lima 612 to Honolulu, which is there. It's going to take us over Heathrow, over London, and then across Belgium,
Good afternoon.
scraping parts of Germany, Austria, and then down the Adriatic coast in Zagreb Centre, or Adriatic Centre, and then across into Greece, descending over Athens,
Welcome to Manchester. Stand 5 is fine, sir. So thank
and
you
then making our way into that
Juliet Foxtrot, stand 5.
VOR radial for Mykonos, by the looks of it.
Thanks.
So nice little journey, quite a lot to be doing while we're en route. Let's get those taxi site instructions back out again, shall we? And we are ready, so head back to the flight deck, put the beacon on, nav is already on, we're off external power, seatbelt signs are on, jet bridges and ground equipment are clear, altitude set, QNH is set, and our transponder's ready. We'll use the Luke Air tool as well for after pushback, so I can do some announcements and safety demos for you guys to hear. EasyJet is one of them that's particularly well detailed on here actually, so quite good. Navigraph is the map we were using there, new boy. And yeah, ready, and yep. Echo, nice. Not too far there. We're ready to go, so Ian, Echo, if you guys are ready, we will push back now. How much to ground? Easy 1817 at stand 42, fully ready, request push start.
Easy 1817 behind the passing Ryanair 737 from right to left behind. Stand 42, push inside of free face.
Behind the Ryanair traffic, passing behind, push back, start face south, easy 1817. Come on O'Leary, get out of the way. Let's prep pushback.
Cockpit to ground.
Go ahead, flight deck.
We are ready for pushback and engine start.
Roger. Release the parking brakes, please.
Parking brakes released.
Pushing back.
So as we push back, we want to sort of plan where we're going.
Seabird 61 Yankee radio check, please.
Seabird 61 Yankee, Manchester ground visibility.
Ground, good afternoon, Rhino 9 Sierra Bravo, crossing 5 left on Hotel.
Rhino 9 Sierra Bravo, Manchester
And there we
ground,
go.
good afternoon. Once vacated, taxi.
You'll see our position is a little bit awkward.
Via Hotel and Golf.
Hotel and Golf 48, Rhino 9 Sierra Bravo.
Start your engines at your discretion.
Let's start engine 2. And we were told to push back and start facing south, which means we've got to push back pretty much to where Echo's positioned. Excuse all these changing viewpoints, guys.
Doorway 7408 at stand 206, ready for push and start.
Doorway 7408, stand 206, push and start approved, face south.
Facing south, thank you. Doorway 7408.
So using pushback express, I can push forward on the stick, and I can actually control the tug and tow us forwards ever so slightly.
Virgin 9 Foxtrot, contact Manchester Tower 118.625, bye-bye.
Officer 118.65, Virgin 9 Foxtrot, thanks to you.
Jam.
Manchester ground, Skyway 49600, drop Bravo.
That'll do.
Pushback complete. Set parking brakes,
Doorway
please.
4906, Manchester
Parking
ground, good
brakes set.
afternoon. Taxi straight
Roger.
ahead, Papa
Okay, the
Lima,
tow bar is
stand
disconnected
25.
and the equipment is clear. We will see you on the left side with the pit.
Thanks, and you can disconnect and go to hand signals.
Thanks. Have a good flight. See you later.
So there goes the pushback tug.
61 Yankee at stand 2 on resistance to Heathrow.
We'll wait for engine 1 to start. We can catch that by looking at my custom view.
Seabird 61 Yankee, say again your stand number and aircraft type.
Airbus A320 and we're at stand 2-1.
Seabird 61 Yankee, thank you, cleared to London Heathrow. Listo 2 Sierra departure, squawk 0307.
Clear to Heathrow, Listo 2 Sierra departure, squawk 0307.
Okay, that's engine 1 started.
Seabird 61 Yankee, correct.
Well, flaps to 1. There is a new auto retract feature now as well, guys, which we're going to try out on departure with the A32NX project. And let's get our taxi instructions, shall we? So, with Navigraph ready, Easy 1817, request taxi.
Easy 1817, taxi Juliet Foxtrot, right Bravo, Alpha, hold Alpha 1.
Juliet Foxtrot, right on Bravo, and missed the last bit of that. Was it hold Alpha 1, Easy 1817?
Easy 1817, my apologies. It's Juliet Foxtrot, right onto Bravo, then Alpha to hold at Alpha 1.
Thank you. Juliet Foxtrot, right onto Bravo, onto Alpha, and then hold at Alpha 1, Easy 1817.
Easy 1817, correct.
So let's do the safety demonstration, shall we, for EasyJet.
We now ask for your attention while we take you through the safety procedures on this aircraft. A safety card is in your seat pocket, in the exit route, oxygen mask, life jacket, and brace position that you must adopt if you hear brace, brace. There are 2 emergency exits at the rear, 4 in the middle, and 2 at the front of the cabin. Floor lighting will guide you to an exit. Please be aware that your nearest exit may be behind you. In an emergency, leave all cabin baggage on board. Your seatbelt is fastened, adjusted, and released as shown. It must be fastened when the seatbelt signs are on and we recommend that you keep it fastened at all times. If the air supply fails,
Skyway 7408, ready for taxi.
pull the mask towards you to start the oxygen. Put the
Skyway
mask over your
7408,
nose
taxi
and
holding
mouth.
point Alpha 1, runway 05, left by November, Delta and Alpha.
Pull on each side to adjust.
Holding point Alpha 1 via November Delta Alpha Skyway 7408.
If you land on
Great
water,
scenery.
take the life jacket from under your seat.
Very well
Over
made.
your head. Pass the
Make sure
tape
that's
around
done.
your waist. Click
On
together
the spoiler.
and pull the strap to adjust.
Auto brake
Do
max.
not inflate it inside the aircraft.
Take off config
When
check.
outside, inflate by pulling the toggle. If it fails to inflate or needs topping up, blow into the tube. There is a light and whistle for attracting attention. We also carry flotation aids for children. Your tray table must now be stowed, armrest down, window blinds open, and seatbelts fastened. We wish you a pleasant flight with EasyJet.
Should really focus on the taxiing rather than giving you guys the grand tour. The some other bits as well. We've got the private jet hangars there, so you guys that like the CJ4, you could spawn there, for example, and run your little private jet ops from there. And we've got the air park getting built in real nice as well. Put strobes onto auto. Cabin check. Alpha 1's right at the bottom.
Virgin 75 Lima, Manchester ground, good afternoon, visibility 5.
There's the air parks sort of area. William, yeah.
Virgin 75 Lima, cleared for Orlando as
I'd rather be watching this.
6316 QNH1021.
Some great taxiway textures here as well. Down the bottom here. The BA livery FL360. You want the
Manchester ground, very good afternoon.
one from the mega pack, really.
Holding point Foxtrot 1.
Make sure you run VPilot as administrator, but sometimes it just doesn't work. Oh, what happened there?
Easy 144, taxi.
Veered off to the right for no reason.
Manchester, taxi stand 11 via Foxtrot and Juliet Echo.
Zach, hello. Thank you very much.
Roger, taxi stand 11 via Foxtrot and Juliet Echo. Easy.
You guys are tuning in. Check the description for a couple of links to some PDF documents I've been creating to help you guys understand what I'm doing.
Contact Manchester Tower 118.625.
Contact Tower 118.625 for easy 1817. Thank you, bye. For approach on 118. I'm just going to stop a second because it's very difficult to change frequency while you're taxiing. So slow right down, and 118.575 is going to be next. So if we turn left here, it's Alpha Golf. The next one is Alpha 1. In Milu, press and hold it. Try and see if that helps. Manchester Tower, hello, easy 1817, approaching Alpha 1, ready for departure.
Easy 1817, Manchester Tower, hello, line up runway 05 left.
Line up runway 05 left, easy 1817. So, here we go, guys. Back into the flight deck, so now we're passing those hold points. We want to make sure we've got all the lights on. Cabin all cool, didn't redo, I don't think. That's good, and we want transponder on. A lot to do for one guy, but we're getting there. Love the new textures along the runway as well, making it look worn and old on the sides. And the new lighting is amazing. Let's reset that view. And just slowly come to a stop. No, you should be able to just press and hold it. If not, use the mouse wheel and scroll. See if that helps. I tend to use one or the other. That's all looking okay. And we just got to wait for our takeoff.
1817, surface wind 040 degrees 6 knots, runway 05 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, easy 1817. There's Echo.
Manchester Tower, good afternoon. Skyway 7408, holding at Alpha 1.
That's set, 80 knots.
Skyway 7408, Manchester Tower, hello, line up for runway 05 left.
Quite heavy.
Line up, 05 left, Skyway 7408.
So 138 is our rotation speed. Look at the ground textures of Manchester, guys. Look amazing, don't they?
Right,
does it rate gear up?
Taxi Victor, then third left, hold Foxtrot Zulu 1.
Taxiing via
Let's
Victor.
get back into the cockpit so I can see what I'm doing.
Second, please.
It's looking great. Let's go.
Right,
Autopilot on.
hold at Foxtrot Zulu 1.
Hold short Foxtrot Zulu 1, Rainer 9.
Easy 1817, contact Manchester radar 18.575.
Manchester radar 118.575 for easy 1817. Thanks for your services. See you soon. Got that in the climb gate. Yep. Manchester radar. Hello, easy 1817. Airborne passing 2,500. Listo 2 Sierra departure.
Easy 1817, Manchester radar, very good afternoon. Climb now, flight level 190.
Climb now, flight level 190, easy 1817. So, flaps to 0, disarm the ground spoilers. We could probably calm the high rate of speed down a little bit, and let's check out the cabin view. Manchester off in the distance there. There'll be Echo taxiing there, that red light that we can see, guys, and Ian on the threshold waiting to depart as well. Both subscribers of the channel that are deciding to fly with us today, which is quite nice. Always welcome. Red Ian, yeah, it's a great noise. A32NX team have made some exceptional progress on the sound as well as the flight model itself. Patrick Stewart. Pulse, it all happened very quickly actually, pretty much straight after Christmas. We surged about 300 or 400 subscribers in about 2 weeks. If anybody is watching and are new to the channel, then do click subscribe. You've got plenty of time while we make our way to Mykonos, so you guys should see an ETA above as well. Or at least at some point an ETA should appear. When we get to Mykonos, you can ignore the landing rate because I think it's broken. I think it was showing 0 foot per minute last time, which we know is not correct. Let's go back to managed speed. So that's all good, that's on. There's our Listo departure. Yep, we will be going through his airspace, William. Yeah, it's all timed in quite nicely actually. London controller is online. or the infamous London controller, is online. We'll be passed to him shortly actually after Listo, so 135.8. You should let him know on his stream that I'm about to change to him as well, so those guys can hear me call up. UK updates coming in about 2 weeks,
Roger, very good afternoon. Mersey to Bravo,
and that's going to be real good. We'll be covering some of the changes when that goes live.
Flight level 120.
120.
Ready and yep.
Ready.
Right on flightsim.to there are a couple of Greek island packs, and Zakynthos is one. We actually flew into that the other day on a live stream with some freeware scenery, so definitely check that out. Let's go. Seatbelt signs off, landing lights off, and we're high speed now. So up to our climb speed of 290 knots, standard pressure. We're past that 10,000 foot transition, and we've got our directions to climb flight level 190. You can see on our nav display as well, we've got our top of climb there for the target. I think he only streams on Twitch actually, Kai, London controller. Close sim brief because we don't need that. After takeoff announcement.
Manchester Radar, good afternoon, Golf Bravo Charlie Delta Echo, requesting basic service and zone transit.
Yeah, Ian, yeah.
Golf Bravo Charlie Delta Echo, Manchester Radar, Roger School.
Liverpool has been very much updated actually. There's a payware one that's just come out, and I don't necessarily think it's worth buying because you're better off waiting for EGCC to come in anyway.
Golf Bravo Charlie Delta Echo, Roger, just check your school mode, Charlie, please. Welcome to Microsoft Flight Simulator. We're now squawking mode Charlie Golf Delta Echo. Golf Delta Echo, Roger, and pass your message for the zone transit. Golf Bravo Charlie Delta Echo, Cessna 172 routing Barton to Harden, currently altitude 1,500 feet, and QNH10211 POD on board. We'd like to transit routing Sailwater Park, overhead, and then Holmes Chapel. Golf Delta Echo, Roger, man at Cyclades Airspace, I'll call you back.
There's some VFR.
Skyway 7408, Manchester Radio, on frequency.
Yep, Skyway 7408 with you, flight level 5000, just passing over Listo.
Skyway 7408, Roger, climb now, flight level 230.
Flight level 230, Skyway 7408.
We should be changing shortly to London Centre, and then we'll be checking.
1817, no further AC available, Unicom please, 122 bye.
122.8 for Easy 1817, have a good day.
Bye-bye. Ryanair 554 descent, flight level 80.
Flight level 80, Ryanair 554.
William, yeah, you probably will. So we're on a little gap of Unicom. We want VATSIM sectors actually is what we're going to want to check. So VATSIM.UK /operations/sectors.
Clearance when you're ready to copy. We're ready to copy, Golf Delta Echo. Golf Bravo Charlie Delta Echo, you clear to transit Manchester Control Zone, routing via Sailwater Park 05 left threshold, then Holmes Chapel, not above altitude 2,300 feet VFR, QNH 102. Copy, clear to transit Manchester Control Zone, routing Sailwater Park, Holmes discretion 05 left threshold, then Holmes Chapel, not above 2,300 feet VFR, QNH 1021, Golf Bravo Charlie
So
Delta
when we get to
Golf Bravo Charlie Delta Echo, that's correct, to route towards Sailwater Park, that's your clearance limit, currently basic service. 86 over, clearance limit Delta Park, will code off Delta.
There's Bovingdon. There's Biggin Hill. So Betpo, Soppit.
740 right now for the right to be available, Unicom 122.
Roundabout picks up Finma. Roundabout there, we'll be calling up London Controller. So let's change to his frequency.
Shadow 9 Juliet, London Control, hello, descend flight level 150 level.
150 level, Shadow 9 Juliet.
Runway 13 Lima Papa, descend flight level 160.
Down to 160, runway 13 Lima Papa.
Smooth the
Golf Mike
climb.
Charlie over at Essen within Central.
Golf Mike Charlie, standby, can't get you at the moment. Break EG73 Golf Delta, monitor Unicom 122.8. Good afternoon.
Oh, Christian, if that's the case, that is a shame.
EG5486, descend flight level 160.
Descend flight level 160, EG5486.
Gas Avian 505 London.
Hello, Scanner 505, passing flight level 300 in Bond Logan.
505, good evening.
Yeah, you're right, actually. It's up to a maximum of flight level 185, isn't it, for LTC Centre?
Heading 250 and speed 250.
So we'll be flying over him.
951 Lima, speed 220 knots.
220, Suba 951 Lima.
London, hello, Channel 960 Delta, passing 5-6, also 1 Juliet.
We can listen to him though.
London Control, hello, Roger. Break CG14 Victor Golf, monitor Unicom 122.8.
122.8, EG14 Victor Golf, bye.
That's Super 753 Bravo, descend flight level 110.
You see, no problem. Enjoy your little trip to Helsinki.
Easy set correction, easy 97
See you for arrival. We'll be briefing what to do on arrival as well, so we'll go through all of the stuff for covering all of that. I think it'll be a VOR arrival.
839 is at 6,000 feet.
Ian, nice one.
839 London Control, good afternoon, Roger.
Welcome to the server.
951 Lima, contact Heathrow Director 119.725, catch you soon.
So you guys should see an ETA on the top of your screens now as well.
In a bit, see you soon. Virgin 9 Fox, contact Heathrow Director 119.725, good afternoon.
119.725, Virgin Fox, see you, Jamie, thanks very much.
See you later, mate. EG5486, speed 250 knots. EG5486, speed 250 knots.
Just going to delete the landing rate thing from the overlay.
And London Control, good afternoon. EG857 requesting IFR clearance Jersey on the ground, London Luton, stand 7, and we're in 8021.
EG857, I'll get back to you shortly.
Alfie, correct.
Apologies for the delay.
We are flying over the top of his airspace, but we're listening out anyway to sort of see how busy it is usually on VATSIM. If you're departing from Heathrow or anywhere like that, then it can be extremely busy, and it's pretty good.
Mars 08795, climb flight level 230.
Level 230, Martin 8795.
Give it 753, Bravo, descend flight level 100.
Mykonos set. Yeah, I think it was actually, yeah, you're right. I think that was where he got arrested.
155, could have sworn I sent you over to Heathrow, but maybe not. Heathrow Director 19725, catch you.
He's just pinged me now.
What I tend to do is turn some of the displays I don't need down.
Shamrock 296, requesting higher.
Shamrock 296,
get rid of constraints. Technically, we should enable airports as well.
Pivot 839 requesting further climb on the deck 1 Juliet departure out of Heathrow.
Yes, Pivot 839, the initial climb 6,000 feet steadily and expect higher shortly.
Roger that, we'll expect higher shortly.
Ian, no problem at all. It can be quite full on, can't it, when you're trying to set everything up.
Climbing 6,000 feet, just on the 6 Victor Romeo.
Wrong button. That's the one. Turning over Kidley now, I think.
London, descend flight level 110.
So soon we'll be heading over London Heathrow airspace, approaching Watford at the moment. We're at Honolly at the moment, which I think is overhead Birmingham Airport. So we just passed Birmingham,
climb flight level 180.
Which conveniently is also what Macco Simulations is creating next. So keep an eye on his website, keep an eye on this channel as well. We'll be covering Birmingham Airport when that's released.
London Control 5 but now 1 Tango, flight level 80 on heading up to 80.
Coglas 91 Tango, London Control, hello, climb flight level 110, resume navigation direct Compton.
Up to 110 direct Compton, 5 now 1 Tango.
Pivot 753 Bravo, contact Heathrow Director 119.725, good afternoon.
Silver 826 Yankee, contact correction. Via Bravo 1, runway 07, backtrack is required. You clear takeoff to surface within car.
Backtrack is required, and clear takeoff, thanks.
Ian, yeah, you are correct actually, yeah, it's just south of Birmingham.
Respect spectators, quiet heading 100 degrees, Ryanair 131 Papa.
Shuttle 9 Juliet, descend flight level 110.
Descend flight level 110, Shuttle 9 Juliet.
Well, Alpha is 4,000 feet.
Traffic up 2 stations there, Pivot 611, right turn heading 305 degrees.
Right turn heading 305 degrees.
Left hand to 66 Romeo, London Control, good afternoon, climb flight level 90.
Climb flight level 1, sorry, climb flight level 90, that's from 6 Victor Romeo.
So as Kai's saying there, you can get Manchester Airport's scenery for $9.99, I believe it is at the moment, which is really good for what you get. You're getting a huge airport for an incredible price, and it's better than any other price for any payware airport in the sim currently, by a long mile.
You've got traffic at your 2 o'clock range, 15 miles. You're going to be crossing through your same level, no contact at the moment. Break to the 611.
And it includes updates.
Altitude 3,000 feet, Gatwick QNH 101.
So every time it's updated, every time the Manchester Airport is changed, updated, whether in the future, he's made that commitment to allow. He's made that commitment to allow updates for that.
You've got 32 miles to run for runway 04.
So it'll all be included, which is perfect. It's future-proof basically, and it's a lot better than a lot of the other scenery that's just being ported across for other airports. Birmingham is looking fantastic as well. I've been checking it out, I'm helping to test it as it's being developed, and that's looking really special as well. Home airport for me, where I grew up, so some important nostalgia there, but also similarly very popular on VATSIM.
2465 Unicorn 122.8, bye-bye.
Unicorn 122.8, bye, 2465.
William, checked in for where?
Unicorn 122.8, bye-bye.
122.8.
Let's do another announcement on the Luke Air Tool.
See you later, break Martin Air 8795, on the Unicorn 122.8, bye-bye.
Took on Martin 8795, see you next time, man, I'm going to street.
Cheers, buddy. Shuttle 96 Hotel Delta, climb flight level 140.
14096 Hotel Delta.
Left hand to 66 Romeo, climb flight level 140.
Climb flight level 140, that's on 6 Victor Romeo,
and
I'll be back in 2 minutes.
Code last 9, one tank, 122.8, catch you there.
William, no, he's below us.
Saturdays in 505, descend flight level 110.
Saying 110, scanning 505.
Unfortunately. So, as Christian was saying earlier, LTC is below.
21 degrees and start reducing to 220 now.
So it was up to flight level 185, I believe, for LTC. So unfortunately, he's not on the higher level control frequency.
London Control, hello, Speedbird 1318 with you, leveling, flight level 80, heading 295.
Speedbird 1318, London Control, good afternoon, climb flight level 130, resume and navigation direct Compton.
Right, direct Compton, climb flight level 130, Speedbird 1318.
London, good day, Austrian 4 Delta Lima.
Austrian 4 Delta Lima, good afternoon, break shuttle 9 Juliet, descend flight level 80.
William, that's no problem. A little bit of a free advert on his stream for me.
Flight level 90. Pivot 611, turn right, heading 345.
Right, heading 345, and picking up the approach.
EG97 Golf Hotel, turn right, heading 275, vectors runway 08 right.
Turn right, heading 275 for 8 right, EG97 Golf Hotel.
EG8.
I'm not sure, Recco, then in that case. Let me have a little look at my vPilot. So if I go into settings, on audio I've got my microphone device set up, of course, and then my output device is Realtek HD audio second output. So I guess it's it all depends on your settings, I guess. But I know if I flick one of them across to something else, so if I change the output device to a different Realtek, it will completely kill my ATC, so I won't be able to hear them. What other settings are there? Just having a little look through to see if there's another setting I can perhaps suggest. No, none really. An Alaska Airlines flight is somewhere nearby, because I'm getting loads of model matching errors for that. Kai, that's a great question. Do I know if there's any updates for Top of Descent for the Fly-by-Wire project? There isn't yet. They're building it, so it is in progress. It is on the way. They're currently looking at importing Flight Manager thanks to working title, so they're going to be sharing their data, and we're going to be getting that imported soon. So I'm not quite sure what it fully entails yet, but we're going to get all of that functionality that the guys who use the CJ4 have enjoyed for a few weeks, and then from there VNav will be built in as well. So lots to come. When VNav comes in, of course, then Top of Descent will be implemented over the course of a few weeks at that point. But lots to do as always. The team are incredibly busy. A couple of issues yesterday with a development version, of course. Let's see if we can see Heathrow. Although I've just pressed a button. So I'm just going to reset my controls. Good. So we should be able to see, at least in the distance somewhere, Heathrow Airport. Oh, there it is. And yeah, like you were saying, the progress so far has been absolutely exceptional. More to come, of course, as always. And we're almost at our cruise altitude of 36,000 feet now. When VNav comes in, that'll be really, really good. That's going to save. That's going to make it a lot easier, I think. Over the next few weeks, I've been asked to work on a stream with the Salty Simulations 747 as well. So I'm going to be most likely doing a JFK to Heathrow. That's what a lot of people seem to be asking for and voting for at the moment. So I'll be working on that once they fix the 747 liveries, of course. And then we're going to do my first oceanic trip as well in that case on VATSIM, and hope everything doesn't break. Where Salty Simulations is at the moment is where Fly-by-Wire was about 4 or 5 months, about 3 or 4 months ago. So very early stages, but they don't have the resources that Fly-by-Wire have. They've got 2 developers basically working on it, so because of that, progress is naturally a little bit slower, but there has been some work done, and I'm keen to check it out. So now they've released another version of their 747 mod. I'm going to have a little look and try and promote it a little bit to get it out there. Ultimately, with Salty Simulations, the more people who use it, make use of it, the mod, and the more popular it becomes, the more work those guys can do, because more developers will come on board. Asobo will take more interest in them as well. So similar to the Fly-by-Wire project. Ian, yeah, you're right actually. My cruise is flight level 350, so thank you, I've completely forgotten that. Let's sort that out. Thank you, Ian. Getting sidetracked thinking about the 747 and everything else. I even set 350 on Simbrief and V-Pilot and everything else. Kai, when did it crash out of interest? Was it towards the end, and was your cache full, or was there something else causing the issue? I'll be very keen to avoid it myself. hopefully the little New York trip's going to go okay. I've been trying to get my head around Oceanic for a little while actually, so I can do a tutorial on it. And it does seem fairly self-explanatory in itself, so the idea of the stream coming up in about a week or so, I'll schedule it in advance of course so everybody can know when it is. The whole idea is going to be me throwing myself in at the deep end and seeing if I can manage basically. Yeah, possibly then, Kai. I know you can manually change some of the settings for VRAM. I know, and the cache and things as well. So I'm hoping I don't get halfway across and I get a crash to desktop. That'd be disappointing. Would you guys think New York to Heathrow would be better done during the week or on a weekend? So that's going to influence whether or not or what day I run the stream basically. For a thumbnail, I think. Yeah, on the Discord server actually, yesterday there was a few of us having a little discussion as to what cards we'd probably want to get next. And yeah, I'll definitely be in the process of looking to upgrade my motherboard at some point in the future. Mr. Ripco, welcome, joining us as a frequent flyer, thank you very much. Oh, I just realised the overlay for you guys has cut out, so let me just refresh that. LGMK, easy. David, welcome to the channel, thank you for subscribing. That should refresh for you guys now. I think I must have cancelled it by accident. Let's have a little look. That's not going to let me save. That's frustrating. Yep, there you go. There's the overlay back for you guys. I'm not sure when that dropped off actually. A little bit interesting. Maybe I've cancelled the program by accident, closed it all down. Whoops. So when we look at the JFK trip over the next sort of few weeks, we're going to be considering nat tracks and all that other stuff that you need to consider for oceanic crossings, and I'll try and work out as best as I can how to do it all basically, and you guys will be watching at the same time and seeing how I deal with it. Got Premium Deluxe, so JFK is quite good. The only thing is, of course, it's very intensive on performance, so I'll be doing JFK to Heathrow rather than the other way around. 350 has been leaked. I know a few people have been purchasing the 350, and I know they've been suggesting they've had issues with it. It's not necessarily optimised very well. For me, I've got a 2070 Super, so it's quite well, it's a great card, in fairness. But with my setup, I'd probably be looking at upgrading over the next maybe a year or two. I'll probably upgrade my motherboard, and then I'll be looking to move the sim onto, I've got it on a solid state drive at the moment, I'll probably be looking to move it onto an NVMe card slot, just for that slightly quicker speed, read and write speed. New JFK to London Heathrow. Just working on a thumbnail to schedule the JFK trip. That's going to be a good one. I know there are issues at the moment with the Salty Simulations autopilot on the 747, so I'm hoping we don't get too many issues or bugs appearing. I want it to go as smoothly as possible, basically, to showcase their work. And of course we'll be flying in BA colours, providing they fix the liveries. I think the latest patch, there's a couple of them still working, but I think there's a few that don't work from the new patch. Over 75% of them broke, I think, from the last update just before Christmas. So everybody's waiting for the livery creators to come along and fix them all, basically. It's a shame we don't have a decent looking 787. Well, I say decent looking, it looks great, but it doesn't work particularly well. It's a shame we don't have that working very well. That would be very good. Desperate for a decent long haul airliner, that's what the sim is really missing at the moment. There we go, that's going to be the thumbnail, I think, for the trip. Got a couple of people that I know that have done a few transatlantic on VATSIM at the moment, and apparently the oceanic side of it's not too difficult and it's fairly enjoyable as well. I suppose it's dependent on performance whether or not you get a crash to desktop as your system fills up near the end. New boy, yeah, there are quite a few people that have not given up, but they've said that they're going to look at Microsoft Flight Simulator in 6+ months, and I know there's a few that have actually decided to go and buy an X-plane on sale and use that instead. Personally, I'm persevering with it, I'm sticking with it. I think it's a fantastic sim. Yep, there's a lot of work that needs to be done, of course, but things like the fly-by-wire A320 make it reasonably useful and enjoyable, so I'm in no rush to go and scramble for an older sim, especially where the graphics is particularly bad compared. We've been spoilt with the graphics on here now, so I couldn't bring myself to ditch. 34 knot crosswind that we're flying into at the moment. Take a little look at the live chat. The bot every now and again sticks a link to our Discord server. You guys can join that, react to the rules, read the rules, if you agree, react to them, and you'll get access to the server itself. New boy bought the fly-by-wire mod, bought MSFS for the fly-by-wire mod, 129,570. 129575. Brussels radar.
Monitoring Unicorn 122 de simulator, France 1138, merci beaucoup, au revoir.
Go
Sierra Bravo, radar contact direct to DNUT.
Getting bumpy.
Direct to DNUT, Golf, Papa Lima Sierra Bravo.
Brussels Control, good afternoon. Easy 1817 inbound Conan, flight level 350.
Easy 1817, radar contact.
Cool. We're with Brussels radar, or Brussels Control.
Speedbird 54, Zulu Golf, hello, radar contact, climb flight level 330. Climb flight level 330.
Sounds very muffled, doesn't he? Yeah, I purchased the...
Lufthansa 6 from Victor Romeo, confirm direct to Tobob, you're not going direct Tobob.
I purchased Microsoft Flight Simulator to A, get back into it, B, the graphics. See, the trailers made it look exceptionally good, so
yeah, I'm disconnecting because
I thought
really big
the premium deluxe version, I thought the 787 would be better than it is, and I was quite disappointed with the 787.
1817 direct to Pites.
Direct to Pites, easy 1817. Little shortcut. Hopefully we don't break the MCDU. It's looking okay so far. There we go, direct
Hotel
Pites.
Alpha Papa, climb flight level 350, confirm.
The bank angle is still absolutely too steep. We should really be no more than about 15 degrees at this speed and altitude.
Descend flight level 150.
Descending 150, gravity 1701.
We've got live weather, unreal weather connected, so
Luxembourg Tower, hello from Ryanair 2861 for the clearance.
Ryanair 2861, hello sir, cleared for stand.
it's pulling METARs from all around us and feeding it into the weather engine for the sim.
Squawk 7125.
The fly-by-wire modders definitely saved Microsoft Flight Simulator.
Cleared for
the CJ4 as well, working title.
5 Tango departure, initial climb 4000 feet and squawk 7125, Ryanair 2861.
Ryanair 2861, read back correct, start approved.
That's actually the more advanced modder, actually, of the two.
Approved, and we will contact you back for the pushback. Ryanair 2861.
Stupid 839, and we're back to flight.
Roger, thank you.
Skyway 740, good evening, good afternoon, Brussels Centre, just passing over Conan, flight level 350.
There's Ian.
Skyway 7408, hello, radar contact direct to Lirsu.
Direct to Lirsu, thank you very much, Skyway 740.
Speedbird 54 Zulu Golf, climb flight level 370. Speedbird 54 Zulu Golf, climb flight level 370.
Control, Union 1779 with you, flight level 430 inbound left.
Yeah, Kai, the Dreamliner's rubbish, to be fair, although I don't particularly condone sharing DRM protected stuff.
Ryanair 7 Papa Yankee, descent 3000 feet.
I mean, if I had the option, well, if I could be bothered and I didn't want to keep hold of the 787 in the sim in its current state, even though I never use it, I basically use it for a bit of model matching. If it wasn't for that, I probably would never have bothered getting Premium Deluxe. Heathrow is quite average as well for what it is. Bear in mind, I spent a lot of time there. I work there. It's not as good as I expected it to have been for a handmade airport. New boy, yeah, the 787 they've got a mod. It's called Hangar 9, but that's ground to a halt. It's a dead mod, unfortunately.
Luxembourg Tower, Ryanair 2861 for pushback.
Because it's a protected, encrypted file,
pushback approved.
they can't edit anything.
Pushback approved, Ryanair 2861.
And gravity 1701, when ready, descend
so
level 80, level by rope.
They've basically, that's ground to a halt, yeah. Long by name, I can't say what I do actually, unfortunately. Not that it's a secret, but I can't I can't say what I do, basically. Aviation Sim, yeah, the developers, they ditched it to help with the 757, which is great. Although I'm not confident that's going to be released either. The people that they've got working with them for that are very good at modelling.
Sorry, emergency, I have to log off. I'm very sorry, see you next time.
Alright.
Yeah, the developers for Hangar 9 did ditch. Well, they didn't ditch the project. They paused it basically. They're pretending like it's still active and open to be edited in the future. But the 757 guys, parallel, I think it is. They're basically a group of people that are very good at using Blender, and they can model things particularly well. But they have absolutely no ability to configure the flight physics or anything like that, from what I've been reading and from what I've heard. So I don't envisage that coming out for a while, if at all. If it does, it might be very, very basic. It might be like the sort of standard that the 787 is in the sim currently. Although for me the 757 is a big one, so I hope if they can turn that into something incredible, then that's going to be really worth getting. But the big one to be watching out for is Birmingham Airport from Macco Simulations, of course. Popular in the sim, popular on VATSIM. Long run name, I couldn't say. Yeah, A220 is going to be good. Is it Tap Designs that are creating that, I believe? And there's actually a payware Airbus A220 being developed by a team called Whiskey Simulations that looks really good. Newcomers to the game, I believe, and they're going to be working on that. That'll probably be one of the two that I'm going to be getting, actually. I'll probably get Whiskey Simulations out of the two. But the A350 is I'm desperate for one of those. They'll be doing a long haul all the time in that, I think, if that's the case. So, and some short haul in it as well. Some little hops, Heathrow to Frankfurt and back and so on. That'll be good. A350's probably the best aircraft they could get into the sim at the moment. That'd get a whole ton of hype. Brussels radar has had to log offline for an emergency, he said, so I hope everything's okay for him. Aviation sim, yeah, you know what, I like the crudeness, the old school sort of style of flying with Boeing. The whole, the pilot straps himself into the aircraft style of developing an aircraft and engineering it. That's quite cool, but Airbus is just, it's easy compared. And it's more intuitive as well. Airbus is a lot more intuitive. Echo, they sure are. That's a great one. Yeah, so they're going to be creating a A380, and the work is in progress for that at the moment. And I'm hoping, well, you guys will have to stay tuned in for this. So hit subscribe. I'm going to be running some test flights, hopefully, of the A380 in the future, and doing some QA testing for the team for that. So that's going to be pretty exciting. And of course they're also going to create, once the A32NX reaches version 1.0, and it's getting there, that will get there soon, then they'll be creating a A319 and an A321 as well. And I think modelling, from what I understand, modelling is underway for that too. But yeah, A318, no one cares about that. Unless you want to do Speedbird 1 from London City to to JFK via Shannon. There's no need for an A318 in the sim, really. I know I would never use it. I think now the A220 has come on the scene. nobody really wants an A318 anymore. You'd rather have the A220 or the Bombardier C series as it used to be before Airbus bought it out. So we give a direct Pites. Let's have a little look here. Sim Zulu, Real Zulu. That's pretty good. We're literally 1 minute out on sim time for real time. ETA 16:45. Time to go 2:53. A318neo. Yeah, I think I'd imagine the business case for that is very weak, so they wouldn't have ever bothered with it. The A321neo would have been a big one. Echo, yeah, I think an A330 is being worked on. I would imagine a payware one is going to be in production somewhere in the secretly in the background. I'm just if Aircraft Megapack release a A330, I'll be very dubious as to the circumstances again. And from what I've seen at the moment on their aircraft, the quality's not quite there really. Matthew, yeah, no problem at all. We're playing the Jets later. Patriots are against the Jets, so I've got my mate round the corner who I can't see because we're in Tier 4 lockdown, thanks to coronavirus. Normally I'd go and watch the game with him, but we're going to be watching separately. I'm hoping the Pats win, although this year with the season we've been playing not particularly very well, so I think the Jets have got a chance this time round. Giants Cowboys though. Ooh. What do you reckon the score will be for that, Matthew? I've got a feeling it might be a little bit close this year, actually. Aviation Sim, yeah, an A330neo would be amazing, and if they did, they'd have to do an Air Mauritius livery for that, so that you could do the we could do the Air Mauritius service from London Heathrow to Mauritius. That'd be great. Yeah, Matthew. Yeah, you're a Giants fan. You're never going to like the Jets. They've got a much better kit though. Yeah, you're calling it a tight game as well then. I mean, I'd put my Patriots jersey on, but it's got Brady 12 on the back, so I can't bring myself to wear that anymore. It's more of a historic article now. Might be worth something in the future, who knows. Along with the 3 billion other people that own a Brady jersey. Uganda. Yeah, that route's not for me. EDGG Center 127725. Let's get him ready. So the beauty of Navigraph, I've only got it for a few more days as well, so let me know what you guys think, whether or not it's worth getting for the rest of the year or not. Be interested to know. Matthew, at the top of your screen you should have an ETA, I believe. Let me know if you can't see it. At the very top there should be estimated time of arrival written up there. We're making good progress though. We're blasting over Belgium at the moment. And when we get to Pites, we'll have passed Luxembourg and we'll be into German airspace for a little while. Let's see how long we're going to be with them for. EDME, EDMK, all the way to Sugip, which then takes us across to Wien Radar, who aren't online at the moment, but the sort of route that we're flying today, folks, because it's a Sunday as well, as it gets later, I would imagine some of the other controllers will start to log on further down the route. Athens Radar's usually on in the evening, and they're very, very good. He'll control Athens, over all of mainland Greece, and he'll control the majority of the islands as well, including Mykonos. So hopefully we get him covering us. And if you guys have got any features, requests, suggestions or anything like that, you can let me know in the chat as always, or on our Discord server where we've got a list built up with things to be looking forward to in the future. Yeah, Gibraltar's a good one to land at. Interesting arrival procedures as well, and a departure procedure because of the issues with Spain, the political issues with Spain. Manchester, Matthew, is really worth it. If you click the description for this stream, you'll see a link there for you to purchase the mod with. And if you can rewind, actually, I think you can. You rewind to the start of the video, you'll see how accurate Manchester is and how well developed it is so far. And it's not even complete yet. The guy's pretty much developing it and adding and tweaking to it every single day. So he's a really responsive developer. But yeah, as Aviation Sim said there, you can download the Macco Sim Manchester Airport for £10, which is about $12 for you, Matthew, I think, approximately. But it's worth $30–40, 30–40 quid at least. It is exceptionally done, and it's such a big airport in the UK as well. For VATSIM, it's one of the big key ones really. But he's also creating Birmingham Airport, which will be around about the similar price, although a price hasn't been decided yet by Max from Macco Simulations. But it's one guy that's created Manchester, and it's the same guy that's creating Birmingham. Both really big airports for VATSIM, and a very good high level of detail. I've been tinkering and playing and testing Birmingham so far over the last few weeks, and I can say it is looking really good so far. Taxiways, the brook that runs through the airport, and all that's been built in. He might be creating the railway alongside as well. It goes through into Birmingham Airport train station. So there's going to be a lot of detail in it, including sort of like dirt and oil on the ground as well, to make it look like a really well used airport as it would in real life. So yeah, I can definitely highly recommend it. But if you want to download Manchester, Matthew, click the description for the stream and have a little look. There's a link to it in there. But if you can't find it, let me know and I'll get the link and I'll put it in the live chat for you. Matthew, I think he uses Blender to build all of the assets, and then he imports it into the sim using the SDK, so quite a lot of work to do. But that's at least a basic understanding of how he creates all of his scenery. Echo, no, I haven't actually. Is that Fiumicino scenery freeware or is it payware? Free. I haven't. You know what? I've not checked it. I'm sure I've recognised it. I'm sure I've seen it before, but maybe there must be something. It's on flightsim.to, right? Perhaps there's a. Is it Google Photogrammetry or is it handmade assets? El Bapino, hello, welcome. Welcome to the channel. So, how to update AirAx on MSFS. So, do you want to update the AirAx in the nav data in the sim, or do you want to update the sim brief AirAx? Because I can explain both if you want. Or if it's one in particular, let me know. Yeah, if it's handmade, okay, then I'll definitely be looking at Rome over the next few weeks then. So stay tuned for that. I'll be checking that out. It sounds good, I have to say, it does sound good. But yeah, as Aviation Sim said, if anything's been taken from Google Maps, usually it's a mess. Albapino, so if you go into your start menu and you want to look for Navigraph, open just the Navigraph manager, and then you have to remove the old nav data before updating the new. So you, I'll have a little look in a second. I'll write down what the steps that I'm taking to try and explain it, but if I've explained it okay, then let me know. Yeah, so don't worry about the FMS data manager. So if I go to start, and then I scroll down to the folder that says Navigraph, open that, and then I'll have, so Albapino, I'd imagine you have the same one. It will say Navigraph with their logo, and then there's another option for Navigraph charts. You want to open up the one that says Navigraph, and then it will open up the Navigraph nav data screen, and it will show installed simulation, Microsoft Flight Simulator 2020, and then there's the page that says packages, and it will say simulator base nav data, and there's an icon to remove. You need to click remove, give it a minute for it to wipe the file and the folders out of your community folder and remove itself from the sim, and then it will come up again saying install, in which case you then want to click install, and it'll update the latest AirRack. Peters is coming up soon, so let's tune to Langan radar. I'm not sure if, not sure if this is our
Gravity 1701, turn right heading 120.
Right, 120.
I don't think he's going to necessarily be covering us.
Airways 919, long radar hello identified, direct to Batco.
CPDLC edge.
Direct Batco, München Airways 919.
MRS also confirm our final flight level is 350.
I don't think we're in his airspace.
Yeah, first climb 310 avalanche, you know, for higher.
Roger, 310 MSFS.
Very good day, sir. This is Tantric 989 speaking with you.
Aviation Sim, it hasn't yet, however,
Next 21 Lima Hotel, long radar hello identified.
I was going to settle it later on today, and I'll probably end up using JFK to Heathrow, so then I can cover
4,500 feet.
Because then I'll be able to cover oceanic crossings on VATSIM as well. Regional groups, airports, airstrips, ATC, pilots. Oh, Echo. Yeah, not good. Frankfurt. Center positions.
Gravity 1701, you should descend 4,000 feet, not a turn. Turn now left heading left 140, 120, sorry, left 120.
Left 120, gravity
EDGG Center.
Gravity 1701, descend 3,500 feet, report field inside.
Descending 3,500 and will report gravity 1701.
Shamrock 269, when ready, descend to reach flight level 250 at Dinkelspiel, Delta Kilo Bravo.
250 by Delta Kilo Bravo, Shamrock 26.
Sorry, say again?
127725.
Turning 250 via Delta Kilo Bravo, Shamrock 26.
Gießen, Hammelberg, Frankfurt Low, Gießen, Dienstag Stadingen Low.
120.
Sunday 989er, 98 November, out of my airspace, Unicorn, goodbye.
Cool, so I don't think we're going to be going into his airspace either.
Bravo, monitor Unicorn 122.8.
So what I'll do is I'll stay on Unicom
Gravity 1701, 717
until he pings us. Polish pilot, hello, welcome.
Right 210, gravity 1701.
Variety 1701, do you have the field in sight?
Cool. So we'll get a little ping if he says that we need to contact him. Cool. Guys, I'm back. That's good timing as well, because turns out we are in his sector, which I didn't realise. It said on the charts that I looked was it wasn't Pites, but hey ho. Langen radar, good afternoon. Easy 1817, flight level 350 inbound Edisa.
Easy 1817, Langen radar, hello, identified.
There we go. We are online with him.
Ryanair 45 X-ray, contact.
Sorry about that, a little urgent call I had to take. Matthew was asking if I could make a video on the best mods for Flight Simulator 2020. Of course I can.
135.45.
Yeah, so freeware and payware, I guess I could cover that. I could do a top 5 or a top 10, whatever you guys want. I can work for it. Echo, yeah, the UK World update is going to be incredibly good. Barra is going to be good. When Aerosoft released the Twin Otter for it, we'll be able to do those proper little Aerosoft flights, proper little Twin Otter flights onto Barra and land at the beach like they do in real life. That would be amazing. But I've heard, as I've said in the chat there, I've heard a couple of dates now. I think it was the 24th or 28th of January, the 2 dates that I've heard.
Langen radar, hello, Lima X-ray Alpha Charlie Bravo, radio check.
I'm not sure which one is the correct one. I haven't really checked for a few days, but I feel like the 24th might be correct, but Echo might know a bit more accurately than me, so.
You're flying IFR, right? Stand by a second, please.
Love flying through Germany on VATSIM. I'm still waiting to pick up the the Munich scenery. Actually, that's going to be quite good. It looks quite good, at least. The one. There's 2 or 3 variations, isn't there? So there's a couple where you need to buy a whole ton of freeware scenery.
Easy 938 Zulu, Langen radar, hello. Your squawk is 2273.
Oh, lovely. We've got some more controllers coming online. So Maastricht Centre covering Vienna and over Austria and that part of the world. They're online.
110.
So
Delta Charlie Kilo 29 Langen radar, hello, identified, climb to flight level 310.
I would imagine we'll have ATC all the way now. Look at all that snow down there, guys.
Delta Charlie Kilo 29, direct NATO.
Direct NATO, Delta Charlie Kilo 29.
We'll be flying over the Alps, of course. Echo, the freeway version of Munich is the one on flightsim.to, isn't it?
Lima X-ray Alpha Charlie
meaning to check that out.
Ready to copy your clearance?
The one that's been developed by Robert X. It looks great, but you have to purchase 6 different payware airports.
The wind in
and I don't see the point. You're going to have to spend 50 quid just to get one free airport. It's not really. There's a lot of money required to be thrown out just to get a free airport.
6 Echo departure, runway 09, QNH.
Especially for some of the payware airports on you'd ever use and fly at.
Squawk 2215, Lima X-ray Alpha Charlie Bravo.
Lima X-ray Alpha Charlie Bravo, read the correct start approved, report for taxi.
It's a little bit turbulent, so I might leave them seatbelt signs on for a bit. Love the weather. It's nice being able to see decent looking
with the 1 Echo, monitor
snow on the ground.
2.8, goodbye.
1.2,
we've got the first officer view as well programmed.
KLM 37 Lima, contact Maastricht 135.45.
135.45 for KLM 37 Lima, thank you, bye bye.
Should be able to see the wingtip.
Genex 21 Lima Hotel, Langen.
So yesterday on the channel, if you want to know how to set these custom views, you can watch a video and I'll take you through step by step exactly how to do it with the latest methods from after this last patch. So you can watch that and hopefully find that useful. Let me know if you find some cool
125 Charlie expedite descent.
If you find some cool custom views, then let me know.
01 X-ray, Langen radar, low identified, climb to flight level 300.
So that's a river going through there. I can tell you exactly where we are actually.
Langen radar, hello, Scooter 575, flight level 260.
Baden.
Scooter 575, Langen radar, hello, identified, direct Kerax, cleared Kerax, 1 Charlie arrival.
Scooter 575 proceeding direct Kerax, cleared
Royal
Kerax
Charlotte
1 Charlie
Airfield is
arrival.
up here, according to Navgraph.
It's Kerax 1 Delta, sorry.
Kerax 1 Delta.
We're about a third of the way there now. Matthew, I gave it a go, and within about 10 minutes I gave up.
135.45.
Look at that, let's get that view, shall we? Look at that, guys. 36,000 feet, and the graphics are still stunning. 35,000 feet, rather.
Relax 120 uniform, land radar, hello, squawk 2172.
There's lots of ways to support the stream. You can do so by clicking the link at the bottom, and that will help me to create better content over time. Basically, any donations that I get kindly from anybody, I pull into one account so that it's all ready to use for the best like payware add-ons that might come out aircraft, like the Quality Wing 787. It'll be going into that. So I can keep giving you guys the content you want to see. And Super Chat as well, which is the new function. So you guys can get all your messages read out live on the stream.
Scooter 575, descent flight level 110, rate of descent 2000 feet.
And a couple of people tried it the other day actually, and it was quite good. It worked really well.
110, rate of descent 2000 feet per minute operator.
Stick that screenshot on the Discord server.
Yeah, we are in North Kerax now.
This is 5 Papa Kilo, cleared Kerax 1 Delta arrival. And cleared Kerax 1 Delta.
WMCR.
Descent flight level 120.
I suppose it's good to start small, isn't it, Matthew? So when I thought I would try and build an airport, I went to Edinburgh to try and tweak and fiddle with that. It didn't go well.
575, report your speed.
The runway ended up invisible.
320 knots indicated.
I realised I needed to learn how to model build in Blender as well, so I could actually build the bespoke tower at Edinburgh to then feed that into the sim. So definitely a lot of work required. I know Max from Macco Simulations, who has built Manchester, as we saw at the start of today's stream, and he's building Birmingham. He started off and he spent about a month learning how to build basic shapes first, and then from there had to progress building onto other things, and eventually was able to go ahead and obviously build terminal buildings. But it took him a few months just to be able to learn how to build
Relax 120 uniform, identified flight level 80, cleared Spesa.
We should be changing to Maastricht Centre soon.
Clear Spesa 1 Charlie on arrival. After 5 Papa Kilo, rate of descent 2000 feet per minute or less.
Flight level 370, we tried
2000 or less left on the 5 Papa Kilo.
Did that work? Good evening. Speedbird 764, long radar, hello, identified.
Lagan radar, Lufthansa 1339 with you, descending to flight level 300.
Lufthansa 1339, long radar, hello, identified. Cleared Favor, correction, cleared Spesa, Mon Charlie, arrival, descent flight level 110.
Cleared Spesa, 1 Charlie, arrival, descent flight level 110, Lufthansa 1339.
Langley radar, again, 25, good afternoon.
Matthew, they use Blender, which is a free piece of scenery that you can download, free program you can download.
Flight level 110, rate of descent 2000 feet per minute or greater.
Descent flight level 110, rate of descent 2000 feet, again, 25.
So I think it's Maastricht. EURM.
Canada 25, cleared Unoko 1 Delta arrival.
They're covering Maastricht radar. Some of Holland, so Brussels, Holland.
Relax 120 uniform, flight level 80,
some of Germany.
Radar, frequency 120.8, goodbye.
Munich airspace. Some Swedish, Vienna. Swiss, sorry.
Radar, hello, EV6296536, direct clear seat.
And some French. Good grief, that's a lot of radar coverage for one guy. But Maastricht radar is only above flight level 240.
Remain fair for Charlie Bravo, it's ready for departure.
Lufthansa 1078.
Echo, I probably wouldn't use the 787, there's just too much missing, especially for VATSIM. If I was going to go and blast about offline somewhere, then I'd consider giving it a go, but it doesn't even turn properly on the ground. So I find it too frustrating to use. It looks great, but that's as far as it goes. Even the flap settings are incorrect. And the fact that it rotates, like the nose comes off the ground at 100 knots, it's just so unrealistic. It's like they've used the A320 flight physics and the flight model for the 787, which, you know, I get it's a default aircraft, but it's not really acceptable still. They should have at least made it, at the very basic sense, fly like a Dreamliner. You shouldn't be able to fly a final approach at 112 knots. But I'm hoping the Salty Simulations 747 is going to go well. I'm going to schedule it for a few weeks' time, and we'll see what progress has been made. So it's going to be a good stream, so all you guys keep an eye out for it when it's scheduled. You hit set a reminder.
Rising flight level 16500 and climbing to flight level 270 inbound Aneki.
Lufthansa 1078, long radar, hello, identified.
And then I'll be working on a little tutorial for Oceanic on VATSIM as well to try and help people get started with that, so it'll be quite a new one.
Hello, EC96R36.
Probably the 16th of January, that long haul live stream will go ahead. It'll be early in the day, so it'll be at
1078, climb to flight level 270.
Probably 9 AM UK time, and it will depart 9 o'clock Zulu.
With you inbound Adeku, flight level 380.
Offload 2380, long radar, hello, identified.
Long radar left 597.
And then it'll fit between work and everything else as well, so that seems to go pretty well.
597, long and hello, identified, direct to Gulko.
I figured if I do JFK to Heathrow as well, if there are problems
Scooter 1575
with the aircraft, then at least on Oceanic, you've got more time to deal with it. You're not dealing with tons of controllers.
Same for you, long and 1208, ciao.
1208, Lufthansa 5 Papa Kilo, choose.
0904, hello, flight level 11, almost 110, inbound.
So when we leave and go to Maastricht Centre, you guys will hear me
Canada 25, expedite descent,
tell the controller cheese, which is basically German for cheers. Oh, thank you. Echo, the expected release for the Quality Wing 787, I think they've said it's after Q2 of this year.
40 track miles,
so around summer.
Don't know what you're doing or how do you did your descent planning. Expedite now, contact Langen 120.8.
Around Q2 2021, so I think around summertime we should see that Quality Wing 787.
Canada, correction, Lima X-ray for Chile, only Bravo, identify 2,300 feet, climb to, what is the requested level? Yeah, climb to, climb to 6,000 feet.
Climbing 6,000 feet, Lima Charlie Bravo.
Langen, hello, EZ6296R360, listen.
EZ6296, Langen radar, hello, I have squawk.
Yeah, I'll definitely be getting that Quality Wing 787.
Which
currently that's what the donations from some of you guys are going towards, so I've pulled it waiting for that to come out. And then I'm going to get that so I can do loads of coverage showing off that to you guys. Once I work out how to use it properly as well, I'll be doing a tutorial on how to fly it all properly, how to set it up from cold and dark and things as well. So when that comes out, it'll be very exciting.
Contact Lang radar, frequency 120.8.
120.8, Lufthansa 139, bye-bye.
Skyway 7408, contact Maastricht 135.45.
Langen radar, Lufthansa 3279
he's
with
told
you.
me to change behind us, he's not told us to change.
Level 250.
Skyway 7408, contact Maastricht 135.45.
Going to 135.45, thank you very much, Skyway 7408, have a good day.
0904, hello, inbound to Cindy, flight level 11-0.
Easy 1817, contact Maastricht 135.45.
Contact Maastricht 135.45, easy 1817, choose.
Speedbird 540 Golf, descent flight level 310. Speedbird 540 Golf, descent flight level 310.
Or was it me not putting it in properly? Probably me not putting it in properly. Maastricht.
Speedbird 106, contact correction, Langen radar on 127.72, goodbye.
Langen 127.725, speed 106, bye-bye.
Maastricht radar, good afternoons. Easy 1817 inbound Airbeer, flight level 350.
Easy 1817, hello, radar contact, report your MAC number.
Decimal 78 for easy 1817.
Easy 1817, roger, because I have traffic same level catching up with you fast. I think that's your flight buddy. Are you able for level 370 now?
A firm, climb to flight level 370, easy 1817.
Easy 1817, thank you, climb now level 370, if possible expedite level 360.
Roger, climb now flight level 370 and expedite to beyond flight level 360 for easy 1817.
Austrian 3 Mike Victor, descend level 350.
350, Austrian 3 Mike Victor, danke.
Gerne.
Expedite is a hurry request. Yeah, new boy, we will be using the Salty 747 next week.
Contact Bremen,
and we're going to try and do a trip to... we're going to do JFK to Heathrow, I think, by the looks of the poll currently. That'll be closing tonight. We're losing speed. Let's go ahead. Now we've blasted over 360 with an expedite. We'll go ahead and calm that down a bit so we can get our speed back.
Sorry, Skyway 740, lost contact with you then. With you at 350.
Skyway 7408, hello, radar contact.
Thank you.
Yeah, Ian must be real close. He's going
Mykonos.
quicker. So Ian is here somewhere. You guys could tell me how far he is on VATScan or something. He's right behind us apparently.
Swiss 122 Foxtrot, you have to change to an odd level. What level would you like?
Ooh, it's pulling in that next METAR very violently.
That's even. I need an odd flight level, ungerade.
Echo, you can find the poll on our Discord server and announcements. There's
Fox, no problem.
a number of options.
370. Austrian 115.
Let's have a little look. We'll get the options for you now so you can have a little look. So basically everybody has said that I should do VATSIM on the Salty 747, so we're going to give that a go. And the options were JFK to Heathrow, Singapore to Sydney, Singapore to Tokyo Haneda, Manchester to Munich, Frankfurt to Dubai, Hong Kong to Bali.
I just pushed the button for contact. Squawk 0372. Squawk 0372 round, 671. Master control and right,
Passing the Alps soon.
Ready for descent. West 225, descent level 250.
Could have been the weight turbulence.
Descent flight level 250, Edelweiss 225.
We are struggling though for speed. Just trying to get our speed back up to a more reasonable Mach number.
KLM 37 Lima requesting descent.
We've got a cost index of 25.
37 Lima.
Not that it's doing anything
descent level 250.
currently.
Descent level 250 for KLM 37 Lima.
Maastricht, good afternoon, Lufthansa 0183, flight level 300.
Lufthansa 01
We'll do Mach 81 for now.
Radar contact climb flight level 330.
Flight level 330.
We've got 1,000 kilograms more fuel than we need anyway, so I guess we can burn some, can't we?
Control, good afternoon, this is Boeing 747 with you.
Boeing 747, hello, Squawk 0303.
On the lookout for Ian.
Climb
You know
level
what I should do actually? I should
3900.
look at VATScan.
0303, climb
Ah,
to
nice, yeah, Ian says
390.
he's covering a massive area, but he's looked at the radar and found that we're going to converge at some point, so he's gone ahead and moved me up a little bit, so that's some good controlling there.
Emirates 999, hello, radar contact, climb level 370.
In human reactions, that's a great picture on the Discord screenshots, nice.
Blue Air 3 Hotel Romeo, contact Langen radar 127.72, goodbye.
I'm hoping at some point in the near future they're going to fix the liveries for the 747 as well. I can see you, I'm behind you at flight level 350. So Echo's catching up as well. Back there somewhere. Let's go ahead. I'm going to go to drone cam and I can see if I can spot you. Always enjoy flying with a couple of you guys. Subscribers. It's always nice flying with people on the VATSIM network. Makes it enjoyable, doesn't it?
Eurotrans 87 Lima, descent level 260.
Descending level 260,
Echo, are you on the same route?
Correct, in Eurotrans 87 Lima, contact now Copenhagen 121.37, goodbye.
Oh yes. There you are. There you guys can see in the distance the flashing light, just where the cursor is actually. So it was Echo catching us up.
And Lufthansa 12 Papa confirmed flight level 340 is my final cruising altitude.
Oh, sorry, I forgot you. So yeah, climb level 360 Lufthansa 2 Hotel Papa.
Ja, alles gut, danke. Climbing flight level 360 Lufthansa 2.
I'm going to watch you overtake me then. I always fly slower than everybody else, I don't know why. I'll just leave it unmanaged. Maybe it's the cost index at 25. 40% of the way there now, guys.
Austin 3 Mike Victor, leaving my airspace. Continue our navigation, Unicom, schön Flug, tschüss.
Unicom, danke. Servus Austin 3 Mike Victor. Gutes neues Jahr.
Ja, gutes Neues. Bis bald mal hoffentlich.
Ja, ciao.
Munich, we've got delivery and tower and things on as well. It's just VATSIM at the minute across this part of the network is coming alive quite nicely here.
And Lufthansa 01 X-ray request.
Lufthansa 01 X-ray, pass your message.
They will leave for maybe 5 minutes, 01 X-ray.
Lufthansa 01 X-ray, that's approved. You want to stay at 330 or you want to climb level 350 now?
For now, 330 is perfect for us, 01 X-ray.
Lufthansa 1078, hello, good afternoon. Flight level 310, inbound, all in.
Lufthansa 107, at hello, squawk 037.
So as always, we are testing some bits for the A32NX team. So a reversion of a couple of files that were amended for the patch a couple of weeks back where everything got broke. Now it's all been fixed and stabilised nicely again. We are testing the reversion of those files, the temporary fix files basically, to make sure that the removal doesn't break anything.
Spain 04 Lima, hello, squawk 1000. Squawk 1000, Spain 04 Lima. Lufthansa 107, did you copy? Squawk 0376.
Lufthansa 1078, squawk 037.
If it's your first time tuning in and watching,
KLM 37 Lima, sorry for late call, you're leaving my airspace.
Please consider clicking that subscribe button down below and joining us. You can support the stream by donating either using Super Chat or at the Streamlabs box. Although it's certainly not required.
Yeah,
and make sure you join us on Discord as well.
And right at 278
Echo, yeah, there might be a little a new fly-by-wire system in use. There is a test branch of a fly-by-wire system being implemented and updated and worked on, but we're not using that specific branch at the moment. Macco Sim, no problem at all. Keep up the good work with Manchester and Birmingham. Thanks for all the work done so far as well, of course.
Hello, radar contact, climb level 370.
With turbulence coming in.
With a 94, well, your flight plan is showing level 37, somewhere, yeah, level 370 is filed, yeah.
Oh, it's interesting. So I would like to plan 310.
New boy, yeah, basically.
And with a 94, maintain level 310.
Effectively, if you've got a higher cost index, in basic principle, it allows more fuel to be pumped into the engines.
Again, with you inbound TTX 35 miles, 370.
So if we had a cost index of 99,
hello again, radar contact.
It would make it quite an inefficient flight.
Maastricht Control, good evening, you're running 4 Charlie Mike, climbing out of flight level 210 for flight level 370.
He's loud. In V-Pilot, there is a way to turn the settings down a little bit,
radar contact, climb
so you don't deafen everybody when you can transmit. So I've got mine set to +6 at the moment.
You're running 4 Charlie Mike.
I think he's got his on +10.
Maastricht Hello, Ocean 251, level 320, inbound.
Got a nice view of the Alps as we cross over into Austrian territory.
251, Servus, radar contact. Proceed direct to, was machen wir, Aspat.
Direct Aspat, danke, Austrian 251.
Interestingly, I've been getting hawked a little bit by a couple of other YouTubers on various things like Discord, so the schedule for some videos and tutorials that I'll be doing won't be updated anymore, because I was finding that I was scheduling stuff, announcing it on Discord, so that other people could see, but then pretty much the same day or the day before, a YouTuber would then just so happen to release a similar looking tutorial. So I've taken that away, but videos, tutorials and things of course will still come. I just won't announce them in advance. Just so that my work doesn't get not ripped, but duplicated and jumped on top of. Because it takes a lot of effort creating, especially the tutorials. It takes a lot of effort. Each one takes at least 1 to 2 days. And the live streams, of course, I'll schedule those as best as I possibly can so that you guys can see what's coming up on the channel. Although it's always subject to change in case work commitments change, I get called into work on a day off or anything like that. Or if a patch breaks things, of course, that's probably the most common thing. If a patch breaks it and an update comes along and breaks the sim, then naturally it will cause a delay in the stream, but all of that will be mentioned when it happens, if it happens, so I'll try and schedule exactly what I can. The aim at least is to always have something scheduled for you guys. Always might be, isn't it? Let's have the old seatbelt signs on a few.
KLM 094, hello, squawk 0321.
Some snow-capped mountains. Although, I would imagine these are absolutely covered in snow in real life. We've got some high-level cirrus clouds as well around us.
Boeing 6 Bravo Alpha, guten Tag, radar contact, climb level 380. Climb level 380, Boeing 6 Bravo Alpha.
There's a fly-by-wire team as well, actually. They're working on a completely revamped autopilot system. So one of the developers there he's pretty much spent all of December and all of January so far completing quite a detailed pull request where he's coding the autopilot himself.
Yep, just checking, sir.
It's an insane amount of work for it to be doing.
Start climbing again in a second, thank you.
But it's looking good so far.
64 leaving my airspace, continue on the navigation and descent, Unicom, Innsbruck, QNH 1008. Bye-bye.
So cloud get built in now, so we're losing the visual of the Alps and things below. Let's have a little look over the right-hand side of the aircraft as well. We'll be turning shortly as well. William, hello, it's going well. Just passing Austrian airspace actually at the moment, so we're overhead Austria. Turning right shortly to head down towards the Adriatic coast.
Sorry, who is looking for descent? Hotel Papa, descent, flight level 250, level at
Echo's
Logan.
caught us up yet. Yeah, there he is in the distance still. See him, his light flashing away there.
Correct, and you can switch to Unicom now, 122.8, schönen Abend, schönen Tag.
So we're approaching the halfway point now. Ian, so you've somehow managed to leapfrog us then, which is impressive. You'll have to let us know what route you've taken instead. Mach decimal 814 now.
And Ryanair 278 kilo, contact
31 knots,
Berlin arrival,
33 knot headwind, gusting 40 knots. Hence the seatbelt signs of the turbulence.
Eurocontrol, hallo, Lufthansa 1644, flight level 340, inbound Alaska.
Lufthansa 1644, guten Tag.
One of the things that will be coming soon as well is secondary flight plan. So soon we'll be able to build a secondary flight plan for whatever reason.
For Lufthansa 644.
In the future we'll be able to pull that and change it if we need to, which would be quite cool.
Squawk 0343 for Lufthansa 1644.
Eurowings 2943, proceed direct taxi. And when ready, descend flight level 80 to be level at taxi.
Ian's over there somewhere.
Direct taxi, and when ready, descend level 80 at taxi. Eurowings 2943, dankeschön.
Actually, Eurowings 2943, my bad.
Probably a good thing, because there's 3 aircraft all quite close, aren't we? So
flight level 240 initially.
No problem. I'm expecting taxi 80 and descending first to
the Greek islands are amazing in the sim. Echo, are you using Unreal Weather, or are you using the standard Microsoft Flight Simulator one?
522, I am doing only the upper area control, so you will have to depart on Unicom, and then probably switch later on to Langen radar 12772 when you're in the climb out.
I can't show it either. Let's work on it. Okay. There we go. So that's Ian's route in the live chat. Interestingly, Echo, I haven't got the snow-capped mountains. I've got some, but I've not got lots. Definitely expected more though.
Yeah, Hamburg 671 Hotel, contact Langen radar 12772.
Oh, so you're literally, Ian, your route's fine. It's, you're literally using an airway to the north of us then, pretty much, so works pretty well. It's spaced us well anyway, because otherwise we'd have all been given different altitudes by the controllers, we'd have been given temporary headings and all sorts to improve separation, so it's probably helped us out having that alternative plan. Echo's using Unreal Weather, so am I.
Lufthansa
1078,
descend level 250.
I could turn it up to 80. Nope, doesn't want me to.
Descend 250, Lufthansa 1078. Aeroflot 2380, descend flight level 350, and maintain, there's traffic left to right, maintaining 1000 feet below your cleared level.
Do 100.
Aeroflot 2380, descending 3.
That looks better, doesn't it? Probably a bit more realistic.
Maastricht Radar, Speedbird 106, hello again, inbound Adnov.
Speedbird 106, hello, radar contact.
Roger, Speedbird 106.
If you switch live where there's a ton of snow, let's do that then.
Shamrock 6, Yankee, hello, radar
nice
contact.
For the plane,
when ready, descend level 250, level by Lipme.
Level 250, when ready, the cloud in the distance. That looks a lot better.
Iran Air 728, are you as well on voice?
Look at that, that's cool. Well, the rendering's a bit odd though. But it's still updating though, I guess, because we've just pulled a live weather in. Let's check out that view. Oh, I've gone all pixelated.
Master Trader, schönen guten Tag. EasyJet 4282 with you at flight level 270.
EasyJet 4282, hello, radar contact, climb level 330.
Climb level 330 to EasyJet 4282.
Eurowings 4, Charlie Mike,
Much
climb
better.
level 370
That's
now.
what I had imagined we would have seen coming into the Alps.
370,
So,
Eurowings 4,
that's obviously one of the problems with unreal weather. It's not particularly
Good afternoon again, Austrian
great
115
in that sense. It doesn't really factor in anything onto the ground properly. You go onto the normal live weather from Meteo Blue built into the sim, and it's pretty good on the ground. So pros and cons of each. I went through a phase actually of getting above 20,000 foot and then changing to normal live weather. So perhaps I should start doing that again. I know transitions aren't particularly well built into unreal weather.
It's one with you at 20,000.
Look at that speed tape.
Airport 230, descent in 3250.
I have to slow down. Echo, not sure yet. I'll be having a little look and planning that shortly. I'll probably be doing a VOR arrival, as you guys know. It will be runway 34 because I think that's what the current METAR suggests. It's the very one hotel arrival.
Passing 330, climbing to 380.
I'll probably do the VOR DME Zulu.
Okay, all stations looks like the voice was lost, so I'm back on voice now. Let me work one by one. Aeroflot 2380, descent level 250.
Descent 250, Aeroflot 2380.
KLM 0914, climb level 340.
So this VOR Zulu, it means we overfly Mykonos and then we're going to come out the other side, flying southeast to 6 miles and then round on ourselves. So
level 250 and contact
when we get a little closer,
on
I can show you guys what to do to set up for a VOR approach. For those of you who might have missed the tutorial, of course. Also, hopefully you guys find this helpful. Check out the live chat. VOR ARC tutorial. So, I'm creating some handy documents to help, and if you find it really useful, then you can donate with a link at the bottom of the PDF file. So these are designed to complement my different tutorials.
Okay, Master Radar is back on voice, hopefully for a longer time.
Readability 5.
Thank you, Wizz Air 1649, leaving my airspace, continue on navigation uniform, goodbye.
Switching to Unicom, thanks for the service, have a good day with the 1649.
Ground control, good afternoon, Wizz Air 596, passing 362, climbing to 380.
First, the UPS 308.
555, Happy New Year.
So we're Max 77 now.
Lufthansa 200 Kilo, guten Tag, radar contact.
We'll put it back on managed.
Lufthansa 198 calling.
See there, we've got the speed tape. We're quite close to our overspeed.
KLM 620, contact line on radar 127.72, goodbye. KLM 620, contact Langen radar 127.72, ciao.
Let's go to the seatbelt sign. Turning left in a second.
Aeroflot 2380, contact Geneva arrival 131.32, goodbye.
131.32, Aeroflot 2380, goodbye.
KLM
Zero Control, good afternoon, Easy 3331 at flight level 340.
Okay, one by one, KLM 914, climb level 380.
Hopefully you enjoy the, you find it useful, the PDF.
Easy 3331, hello, radar contact. Lufthansa 01 Papa, guten Tag, radar contact.
Euro West is online as well, Eurocontrol
Where's
West.
the 596?
I can't think who that controls. I think that's France,
hello, radar
Brussels
contact,
and
climb
things.
level 380.
Climbing 380 with Air 596.
Lufthansa 01 X-ray contact Eurocontrol West.
Echo, yeah, I can do it. I did actually a little while ago. I did, although I turned it into a zoomy. What's it called? I turned it into a time lapse. That was the word.
Airbus 747, sorry, Boeing 747, contact Eurocontrol West on 135.25. Goodbye.
Oh yeah, I can see Ian on VATScan.
Bye-bye.
So you'd be number 3.
X-ray Victor, hello.
Slightly longer route.
0374 and
so we're about to
level
leave Austria.
340.
We're going to be for about 5 minutes in Italian airspace and then in Slovenian airspace before entering Croatia, Bosnia-Herzegovina and Montenegro, Albania, briefly in North Macedonia and
Lufthansa, Leipzig 467, guten Tag, radar
and we've got
contact,
Greece Centre online, Athens radar, so
radar
that is
contact.
awesome.
No idea, sorry. Lufthansa 198.
So it sounds like we're potentially going to have ATC
radar contact, climb level 300.
for the rest of the way.
Hello, MP climb level 300, Lufthansa 198.
Eurocontrol West, requesting the descent to flight level 270, level by Deton, Spencer for Lima.
Iberia 04 Lima, this is Maastricht. Okay, descent level 250.
Oh, sorry, Maastricht, descent for level 250, Spencer for Lima.
Oh, wings 2943, request for the descent.
Eurowings 2943, okay, let's do it this way, descent flight level 160.
Descending 160, 2943.
Good afternoon, this is EasyJet at 24,000.
EasyJet, hello, radar contact, climb level 360.
Climb level 360.
Leipzig Air 467, and you are climbing to what level?
Oh, das war ein Defekt gerade bei Squawk, der ist einfach auf 27.000 hoch. Ich bin jetzt wieder auf 2,5.
Can I arrive on 1.6 because there's no approaches listed.
Actually descend level 260.
So you want the Vary 1 hotel arrival, Varics transition, Vary 1 hotel.
Just only, sorry, just re-cleared level 260.
Other arrivals, you got that Agpa 1 Papa and the Kia 1 Papa.
Level 260, Spencer for Lima.
Lufthansa 19 hotel.
Let's have a little look. It all depends on, obviously we want to land with a headwind. The airport itself, runway length is only 1,902 metres, so not a lot, it's not short. Skiathos, for example, is 1,500 metres, and 1,560 metres, I think.
Hotel.
Usable runway. This is 1,902, so but we'll still be using medium auto brake. So I want a headwind, of course. Let's have a little look at some approaches, though. Mykonos.
Swiss 122 Foxtrot, contact Langen radar 127.72. Goodbye.
There's a 12 DME arc. So the Varics 1 hotel arrival actually is a DME arc.
Level 300, contact Langen radar
and then a straight in approach.
127.72. Bye bye.
Descending level 300, Langen
So we'll do that.
12772, Austrian 251, ciao.
So let's show you guys what we'll do. We're a little way off, but I can show you guys what I'm thinking of.
Lufthansa 19 hotel, guten Tag, Squawk 0354.
Varics 1 hotel arrival. Inval the Romeo 19 airway to Varics. Says there 6,000 feet. And then we want that 12D MER from Mykonos. So as we've done in one of our tutorials, that were released a little while ago, we'll fly that 12 DME arc.
Goodbye. The Bulgarian 218 as well, switch to Unicom 122.8, goodbye, and 2EJet 428,
and then
switch
Dixos,
to Unicom 122.8,
12 DME,
goodbye.
initial approach fix for finals VOR.
122.8, 2EJet 422, bye-bye.
VOR Yankee.
Bye-bye, und frohes Neues.
You can see they're feeding in from
hello, radar
Dixo
contact climb level 360.
Go again.
Sorry, maintain level 360, apologies.
Maintaining flight level
Transition altitude 6000.
Yes, plane 04 Lima, descend level 250.
Descent level 250,
There's our final approach plates. VOR frequency of 110.0.
Unable to retake again, Lufthansa 9 Extra Victor.
Yeah, interestingly, the other runway doesn't have.
Uniform, Lufthansa 9 Extra Victor.
Negative.
Roger.
Yeah, interesting. Perhaps they only allow for approaches
actually
and landing on
contact now
3-4
Langenradar 125.
Or again, it's Navigraph.
Stop.
Payware being disappointingly inaccurate.
Fraction 813 Golf.
Wizard 904 ready for descent.
Fraction 813 Golf.
Echo, yep, we have been told to go to Unicom. I just haven't changed yet.
Alpine 140 Alpha, low squawk 1000.
Ooh, actually, Mykonos wind currently 110 at 8 knots.
Wizard 904 Tango Papa, contact Eurocontrol 135.25, goodbye.
Eurocontrol on 135.25, Speedbird 88 Tango Papa.
So that's interesting. We're going to have to make up the approach. I'd imagine it's still a 12 DME.
Level 250, you can switch to Unicom 122.8, goodbye.
Wizard 904, descend flight level 250 and monitor Unicom. Thanks for ATC, goodbye.
There was a huge list of us, so I think we're all included. Well, that's interesting then, because we haven't got any charts for Mykonos runway, for the southern runway. So let me have a look at the free option. And if this works, A, I'll be disappointed in Navigraph for the second time this week, and B, runway 34, all runways. Yes, there's no approach plates for southern runway arrival at Mykonos. That is interesting. Just reading through some charts on ChartFox currently, but everything here as well shows approach from runway 34 only. Which is a little bizarre. Well, we've got Athens radar online, so we will go by their direction, of course. And if they tell us to fly for a, if they tell us to expect a runway 16 arrival, then we will do that. But what I'll effectively be looking at doing, guys, is flying 12 DME arcs still. So we'll probably enter at Varix, but then instead of flying the 12 DME arc for runway 34, we will have to use, we'll have to just stick to that 12 DME arc and fly a full visual radial. And then completely judge our finals turn to come in to Mykonos there. But interestingly, we've got that real high terrain there, 1,000 foot, and then a peak of 1,265. So it might have to be an offset finals, kind of similar to Madeira, Funchal. where if you're facing a southern approach, if you're landing on the southern runway, heading south, then you have to come in with an offset VOR before making a finals turn, a very late turn as well at that. So that would be my backup plan. We'll still use the VOR. But interestingly, yeah, it's the only options we seem to have are for runway 34. I wonder if it's because of terrain issues on approach, so you can only land on 34. Then it wouldn't make sense if you were having, say for example, a 12 knot tailwind, you wouldn't want to land on runway 34. Very odd. I'll be scratching my head for the next couple of minutes, I think, trying to think of a plan. But we can go ahead and look at configuring anyway for that. Choridimos is asking if he's right. So difficult to use heading and course at Airbus, so you have to use the ND to check your arc. Yeah, that's correct. If we had one set in here, for example, we'd be monitoring this figure here, where it says NM, and we'd be having to fly the arc manually, tweaking as we go, effectively. So they don't make it particularly easy for us, but that is the best that we can do currently. But I'll show you guys as we get closer. I've done a tutorial on it as well, so it is on the channel in, I think, the VATSIM tutorials playlist, I believe. So be sure to check that out. Let's go ahead and have a little look at the MCDU though. 702 miles to go. Predicted only 600 kilograms left on board when we arrive. But then this one shows a fuel prediction of 4.2 on board. That'll probably be more accurate. Right, yeah, Ian, makes sense. Either way, the frequency that we need to use is 110.0. So we can go ahead and put that into VOR1, guys. For you guys flying behind us, thinking about setting up at some point. And we could also use the Mykonos NDB. I'm sure one of the charts showed an NDB. There you go, 401. And I'm going to put 401 into ADF2, and that's a backup. That's a Mykonos NDB station, and that's more for go-arounds, I think, as well, to help with the go-around. RNAV approach, yeah, even the RNAV approach points to runway 34, so I'd imagine it's a visual only for runway 1516. But we can manage that. What we also need to do, planning for the approach for runway 34, is we need the final approach course. So we need to enter 333 degrees into course VOR1, and that's going to give us our VOR course line on our nav display as we make our way in. So we've got that set up. We've got the NDB as a backup as well, which will give us a straight line or a rough line to the airport before we get visual with it for our approach. And at the bottom of the page we want the MDA, which is 1,200 feet. So one of the great things about flying into Greek airspace on the sim is a lot of the islands only use VOR approaches or RNAV. So I always pick up VOR because it's a lot more hands-on, there's a lot more to think about and a lot more to do. I'm going to go ahead and plan for an arrival. And I want the VOR DME Yankee for runway 34. And we wanted that Vary 1 hotel arrival, that 12 DME arc. That's a very good question. Navigraph will have the answer. So we want in via Varix, and then what's it asking? Kia Icaro Astis Akina. We're going to come in via Kia. KEA. Insert. Please don't break the MCDU. I've done it early enough, so it should be okay. Oh, interestingly, it's picking up the VOR. Let's just close that because that's not correct. Let's scroll down. Kia is waypoint on the Greek mainland, I believe. ATV, there's Kia, and then across the water to Varix. And you can see there the sim is built in. If I zoom in on the plan for you guys, the sim has built in a rough DME arc, or a VOR arc for us to fly for runway 34. So that's our arrival planning complete. You'll note that I didn't put that in on departure because you don't have to. Matthew, it's snowing in New York City, amazing. It tried, where I am near Heathrow Airport, it tried a little earlier. We got a little bit of sleet. But that was it. Wesley, you're not too late, we're just over the halfway point in fact, so plenty of time to go. You should see an ETA at the top of your screen as well. But we're just going through some basic ideas of what we need to expect for our arrival. Got a little gap of no controller, and as we get closer, I think Athens radar's still online. Tribidamos, yep, if we wanted to use the VOR Zulu and Varix 1 Papa, yeah, you're right there, it's a teardrop, so I can show you guys on Navigraph as an alternative approach. We could do that VOR Zulu, which looks like that. So if we were going to do the 1 Papa, and we could add that in as well. It's that blue line straight into the airport, and then at the VOR we turn right, similar to what we did on a live stream the other day. We get 6 miles out and then that finals turn round on ourselves, so our final approach is 6 miles. So we could do that as well. But we'll plan for the VOR Yankee, that radial, for today. I quite like flying those. It's very hands-on. And it's good for you guys to see as well if you're not sure how to fly a radial approach or anything. But if quite a few of you would rather me fly the VOR Zulu for runway 34 today, let me know in the live chat. I can always request the controller to give us that arrival procedure instead. So just let me know. 34 knots crosswind affecting us today, and you can see the aircraft is flying quite nicely as well. It's actually holding the line quite well. One way to look at it, if I zoom out, it takes the line off. The green diamond is where the aircraft is going. The yellow line is our heading. So you'll know how badly it's managing, basically. Let's zoom out a little bit. Looks pretty good, to be fair. But this is some of the changes that we've actually been testing. Take a little screenshot for the developers actually from my report. Then I'll do a wide out version as well. I'm not too bothered during cruise on 10 because it would never be 10 in fairness. Echo, yeah, I think you probably will. We're cruising at max 7.8 at the moment. You're lower down than us as well, so you've got the ability to fly a little bit quicker if you need to. I could go to Mach decimal 8 again. When we get closer as well, this is where it will get interesting because we'll actually lose sight of the flight plan. As you can see there on the VOR function, we would have VOR tuned in, we'd have ADF1 tuned in as well as a backup, ADF2 sorry, and the entire flight plan gets masked over, so we will have to focus on that 12-mile radial, and we will have to fly it all manually ourselves, so it's going to be a test. But it's something we were testing a while ago for the team. But on nav mode it comes back on, of course. So some good changes from the fly-by-wire team. If you're enjoying the stream, make sure you do click thumbs up, give us a little like down below. Ah, Echo, that's annoying. Perhaps they'll come online again shortly. It's about 5 or 6 PM in Greece, isn't it? I think it's 6 PM. So in fairness, they're probably having dinner. They'll probably be back later, I'd like to think. Hopefully they'll be back later. That'd be good if they do, and we can get out all of our descent vectors and things through them. And we should be landing, hopefully at sunset. I'm hoping not. I'm hoping we don't get nighttime arrival, because it's going to be interesting. Easy 5702 diverting to low due to engine failure. Thankfully there's no ATC on there, because I don't think they'll be too pleased. On VATSIM, they don't particularly, they're not fans of doing the sort of like engine failure stuff and pretending that you've got a broken aircraft. Understandably so, because ultimately you're in a sim, so you don't really need engine failures and things, but I guess if you're sensible with it, you could give it a go. But always, if you've got controlled airspace online, then always ask them, message ahead and ask them you'd like to practice an engine failure and a diversion and stuff like that. Just ask them before you go ahead and call it. But always try and follow the rules on VATSIM, because it's very easy to get banned. Oh, there's Echo. Catching up indeed. Look at that, that's madness. I'm going to get a screenshot of that once the little teardrop at the top of the screen goes. Nice. I'm going to stick that on our Discord server, a little screenshot. You've done well to catch up, because I think you departed about 10 minutes behind us. Where's that screenshot gone? In the Discord server, Echo, is your username @Echo? I think it is, from memory, but my memory is pretty bad at times. You're going to overtake us as well, I think. I always remember is whenever you're sat in an aircraft and you're off on holiday somewhere and you can see in the distance an aeroplane, you overtake it, you're like, yeah! Echo, yeah, nice one. Yeah, hopefully you find it useful. Make sure you check out that little PDF that I popped up earlier on. Let's put it in a pin message. Although it'll replace our pin message. Let's do this. There we go. There's the PDF link. That should work still. I've had to tweak the URL a little bit to fit the 200 character limit. But that will take you through the VOR arrivals. I can't remember if it covers... I'm going to click it to have a little reminder actually. I can't remember if it covers DME arcs. I think it does, rather, which is what we're doing today instead of the teardrop procedure. Although we discussed the teardrop as well. But the PDF is going to show you exactly what we're going to be doing today. Echo, yeah. Euro West is the only one online now, but naturally they're not covering us, I don't believe. They're covering Spain and France, basically, and Portugal. So there's a really handy, I'm going to put the link in the chat actually for you guys. There's a handy top of descent calculator if you're like me and you're lazy and you can't be bothered to actually do the maths. There is a website that does it for you. So let me put that in the live chat. And it's http descent.now.sh. So I use that app on my phone. I use that website on my phone for the link in the live stream chat, and basically you punch in your start altitude. So for me it's 37,000. You could do all the speed, distance, time calculations. I used to do that initially, and then I went through a phase of estimation instead. But then I can look at the descent and go, you know what, I need to be at Kia at flight level 110, for example. How long have we got till Kia? Quite some way still. We won't be descending yet, of course. It's got Petak, Nera, and 80.5. About 400 or 500 miles, of course, still. But when we get closer to Kia, we want to be at flight level 110. So I can go ahead and go, how long have we got to that? Say 100 nautical miles. So I can say end altitude 11,000 feet, start speed is 275, end speed 250, and then we can look at the wind and go, we've got a 44 knot crosswind at the moment, so it'd be about plus 10 headwind, and we're planning for a 3-degree descent, and it's telling us we need a vertical speed of 1,500 foot per minute, 86 nautical miles out with a 20-minute descent time. So it's a really good little website, it's free to use, and it'll pretty much give you all the data you need for your top of descent. It's great to use in absence of VNAV. Thomas, good evening. Hey, Happy New Year to you as well. That's a good question. So on vPilot, if you press settings and you go down to notifications, you want to make sure there's a tick box that says show incoming text messages in simulator. Make sure that's ticked, and then you should see them. Echo is right under us. There he is. And Ian's about 5-10 minutes behind us, further north as well, on a slightly different route, but we'll all be converging roughly the same time. Virtual Airlines is usually a conversation that comes up. Yeah, William, yeah, unfortunately, yeah, as Thomas has pointed out as well, unfortunately there are issues with the way Microsoft Flight Simulator deals with AI traffic, where they literally stick gear down. I think it's just to keep it a simple model, so there's less animation to deal with, so it gives us better performance. But yeah, unfortunately, for some reason, a lot of the time it shows the aircraft as gear down, which is a little bizarre. Echo, got your in-flight meal ready soon, yeah. We had Greek the other night, so nice to fly into Greece today. There's some freeware for Athens as well that's being worked on. Athens, of course, in Premium Deluxe is a handmade airport, but not particularly well done. But there is somebody that's actually working at the moment on creating a Athens, so hopefully we're going to get a really good payware level Athens Airport soon, or at least in the next few months. Because, so Fly UK, for example, virtual airline that I have signed up to, one of their routes is Manchester to Athens, and if I was flying that, I'd be able to log the route with them and gain the hours for it, get awarded for it. Naturally, we can't do that because we're going Manchester to Mykonos, and for them it's a 737 route, so I can't log that because I'm in an A320. Echo, yeah. It does, it's hard to tell sometimes. Got some great sunset coming in. There he is, right below us now. It's a shame you're not on an airway staggered a couple of nautical miles to the side of us, because I could literally stick this view on and have you just by the wingtip. I wonder if I can see you. Can't see you through the window. Love the cloud. Look at the way the cloud's rendered. That slight fluffiness cirrus. High level cloud, and then the cumulus clouds down below as well. This is where the sim absolutely excels itself. Now it's going a bit darker as well. We can see the beacons reflecting off the sharklets and off the edge of the cowling as well for the engines, which is one of the new features on the A32NX mod. And we can see the strobes as well starting to kick in as well. It was quite enjoyable testing those actually, because we had to keep testing them just to tweak the lights ever so slightly each time until Harry, one of the developers, was able to get it looking as realistic as possible, with feedback from real pilots as well, of course. Let's check out this view. You can stay here for a little while, watch this sunset. Ian, that's odd. We'll have a look. We'll catch you landing, of course, when we get to Mykonos. If I land before you, I'll get the drone cam position so that I can watch you guys land, you and Echo. You're showing, when I type in .aircraft on vPilot, you're showing correct for me. Turbulence. Now you're showing as a Skyways or a Fly UK A320, so you should be okay. Thomas, good question. So I use my model matching file, which is available for free to download on flightsim.to. There's another file designed by somebody called Mr. Mercury, So I use both of those, and I've got a blend of the IVAO models. I'm going to put the seatbelt signs on, I think. Blend of the IVAO models and my model matching file, which uses the mega pack and a lot of liveries from flightsim.to as well. There's Echo slightly ahead. Literally right underneath me. Exactly 2,000 foot separation. What if I go to the drone cam, I might be able to make him disappear. Where's he gone? Oh, terrible dad joke. Yeah, Echo, you can if you want. You can go ahead if you want to. It's entirely up to you. You can land ahead of me if you want to. Just try and sort out this drone camera so it's looking good again. Slightly bumpy. Left turn coming up. Let's go to the best view in the house. Whenever I sit on a plane, I always try and face, I try and get a window seat with a view of the engine because it's always good to watch. Thomas, yeah, no problem at all. Initially I created it for myself and then I figured I'd share it for everybody else to use. It doesn't work for everybody, of course it all depends on what setup you have, but what I'm probably going to do in the next few weeks is a little tutorial on how to edit that file itself so that you can tweak it depending on your own setup, although it does require quite a bit of work going into each individual livery's aircraft config file. Master, sure I can do. I'll complete this left turn, which should be coming any second, and then we'll go down to where Echo is and look up at myself then. That's a good idea actually, I've not thought of that. If any of you are tuning in for the first time, we're about 2/3 of the way to Mykonos. If you haven't already, make sure you click that subscribe button down below, join us as a frequent flyer on the channel. And as always, it's I'm trying to build a channel that is all about the community and helping out the community, so if there's anything you guys want to see, any tutorials that you want to be covered, then let me know and I'll get it sorted. Those of you who follow the channel regularly already know I'm always happy to take suggestions. Might be able to see Echo now we're turning. Oh, yep, there's Echo. Yeah, 747 facing the engine, that is a good view. Okay, so let's go and see. Let's try and jet away to Echo to try and catch him. There he is. So if I use the drone cam, I need to go to probably 100% speed. Strap in for a second, guys, because it's going to be a really odd moment. Whoa, too far. Where did Echo go? Oh, there he is. And interestingly now his gear's showing down. So maybe it's just a level of detail issue. Blasting ahead. There you go, Echo. Tomjet 444, go away. Let's return to our view. Ignore the sound for a second while we zoom back. It's actually rendering Echo properly now, so I can see his nav lights properly and all the other bits of detail as well, including no landing gear, which makes a nice change. Get a little screenshot of that, it's a good one. Yeah, it was good. I'm wondering if I can see him. So he's slightly offset on a track, which is great, so I can check him out from the window. I should be able to see him in the flight deck actually as well, so let's go there for a bit. Okay, where are you? There he is. We can sit here for a bit and enjoy this view while Echo flies ahead. Go Mach decimal 81 so I can try and keep up with you. And you've got 62 knot winds, Echo. I've got 55 knot winds actually where I'm. Crosswind again, so quite rough, but they seem to be holding quite nicely actually on the flight path. Yeah, it's got down to 40 miles. It's doing pretty good. You can see the bird there. It's exactly on track with about 10 degrees actually. The nose offset from the actual planned line. So a good little crosswind pushing us sideways. Now, you guys can pick whether or not you want us to change the timings of the time of day, so we land in sunset, which is pretty much the state currently, or if we leave it on live time, so that we end up landing at night. I'll leave it entirely up to you guys. Flying down the Adriatic coast at the moment. Yeah, LDDU is on our left hand side actually, correct. Though I can't see it. Some absolute fire of a sunset going on over there. Let's get a little screenshot of this. You know, the graphics on the sim never ever get boring. I mean, look at that. How incredible is that? So unbelievably realistic. Got a little while, hopefully we get Greek radar, or Athens radar online, that'd be good. So Chirydamos is voting for changing the time to land at sunset, because obviously we're going to go into night time. Thomas, yeah, so Chirydamos and Thomas asking to change the time, so that's 2 votes. I like the sound of it. We get to see more on the way in as well that way, don't we? Master caution, sunset. Thomas says sunset, Echo, sunset. Yep, indeed, we should do that then. Now interestingly, when we used to change the time on V-Pilot, Echo for example ahead would disappear, but they've now changed the beta, so we can actually go ahead and change the time of day accordingly without everybody else disappearing. And if they do disappear, they pop back up again, they reappear a few seconds later, so pretty good. Sometimes it does bug out, so then you have to disconnect and reconnect very briefly. Callum, hello, welcome. Nice, a long trip there. Moscow's, I've not flown actually into Russia yet. Probably should. Going over Corfu, yeah, we are indeed, and that, for you guys who haven't yet seen it, Corfu is a great freeware scenery on flightsim.to. I don't see any lightning. Echo, are you using Unreal Weather or are you using live MSFS weather? Because I would like to see some lightning. If there's a storm below, I'd love to see some lightning. What I'll probably do when we get closer, if the wind stays the same favouring that runway 15, what I'll probably end up doing is going ahead and flying that visual approach for that southern runway, just so we land with a headwind itself. So we'll have to fly a VOR arc manually and just sort of work it all out with it, sort of experience, I guess. Oh yes, there's some lightning. Oh, you know what would be a great camera angle? My custom view. So there's a storm just over here somewhere. Come on, where'd it go? I swear there's some lightning down there somewhere. Sod's law now, I bet it doesn't reappear. Thomas, yeah, definitely. We'll see you on approach then. Can't Can't see the lightning anymore, that's disappointing. You can see the lights really bouncing off the aircraft now, which is awesome. Love the volumetrics. Look at all that flashing away. And then we've got Greece dead ahead. Not sure where that lightning's gone. Let's go ahead and change the... There's ATV actually in 300 miles, so we can go ahead and maybe change the time a little bit. We'll probably have to do something like 1556, 1600 I think roughly. We'll probably have to do a time like that, guys, to... So I know we've gone straight back into daylight, but in order to get the sunset on arrival, we'll probably have to plan for that. Well, if you want it back on live time for the time being, let me know if I've changed it too early for you guys. Pindo Picos, so pretty much over Corfu at that point. $418 miles to go, that's looking good. Loads of fuel still on board. We've burned 5,000 kilograms already. We've got 6.9 left. I find that the sim weather, Meteo Blue, is a lot better when you're in the cruise, because Unreal Weather's using METAR data from the ground. It doesn't really represent winds aloft properly or anything like that, so I tend to find that below 24,000 it's good to have Unreal Weather on it, and above that it's good to have live MSFS Meteo Blue weather. But again, it's personal preference. I'm just going to have a little look at we are some way off still, but I'm just going to have a little look at the charts of runway 34, which we don't want. We want runway 16. For airport refilling, refer to pages 10-1 Papa. It's interesting because they only basically allow you to plan for that northern approach and landing. So it does mean, because of the hill, basically I think the terrain being in the way, that's probably the reason for it. So we could try and fly that visual approach using the VOR. Certainly be interesting. Let's have a little look at Unreal Weather to see the difference. Ooh-wee. It always goes and does that and makes it very stupid. Yeah, we're pretty much cleared the cloud now, annoyingly. Yeah, Echo, the chrono tends to, so I tend to not really use it really because of the fact it freezes quite a lot. So Kia coming up into view at 320 miles away. As you can see, ground speed there at 418, true airspeed 450. Bit duty-free shopping last minute.
Ladies and gentlemen, take full advantage of your tax-free allowances today and make some amazing savings with our beauty range. In your inside brochure, you'll find details about award-winning selection of gifts, both with massive discounts, some of which are exclusive to you as an EasyJet customer. Make the most of your opportunity to shop and save with the company of Lucid. If you'd like to see any product, have any questions, or would like to make great savings, then just ask us and join us in the package.
Predicted at 15:36. That must be Zulu time in that case. Actually, no, it can't be Zulu because that's 20 minutes ago. I think we're about an hour away now, aren't we, guys? I think. We can look at rough idea of our ground speed, our top of descent calculation. So it'll be too late at Zorki to descend Kia in time, but at Picos, let's have a little look. Let's do some working out, shall we? So 76 miles to Pindo. Plus 141. So 247 miles to Zorki, apparently. So if we look at descent calculation with we still need top of descent 86 nautical miles. So around about this point here on the nav display, halfway between Picos and Zorki, we'll probably start our descent from our current cruise altitude of flight level 370. We've got Athens approach and Athens approach online, but they're obviously not useful to us, unfortunately. We want Athens radar, really. Good grief, I might have to change the time again. We're going to get a third sunset at this rate. It's telling me I've got 46 minutes left to go. And Ian's joined our airway. I'd imagine, yeah, you probably have actually, because from Petak, the airway to Kia is all one airway, I believe, to feed all the air traffic in. Let's have a little look. There's Turkey. Oh yeah, you have actually, Ian. You're just over Tirana at the moment, Albania. Athens looks very busy. So Ian is directly behind us by quite a few miles. It's off in the distance up there somewhere. And there's Echo ahead. So I think I probably will end up doing a visual approach from runway 15 instead. So basically, so I can explain to you guys what I'm going to plan to do. The VOR frequency is the same anyway. The final approach course will be opposite, so we'll want a back course. Want that initial fix there. So we're going to probably come in via Varix, and then we're going to have to basically guess. So instead of turning to 104 degrees to have that 12 DME arc, we could fly all the way around. We could do a 12 DME arc for an entire radial, 3/4 of the way around, and then come in all the way around the island and then in. But we'll probably turn left here and descend down to our finals altitude to then fly in. Although the issue there would be if we fly 12 DME arc at 3,500 foot, we've got terrain there at 2,379 feet. So quite a lot of terrain to navigate around actually there. 3,500. What's the initial fix? From 3,500 as well, to be fair, and then finals at 6 DME at 2,070. Okay, so that does work. So I'll have to use the nav rate, the nav display, and track 12 miles, which is roughly where my cursor's going. All the way around, 3,500 feet. And then around about here over this terrain, turning left to come in over the island. We'll probably have to come in at an angle to avoid the terrain here that's in the way. Probably have to come in at an angle and then turn relatively last minute onto final approach. I think that's probably what we'll do. We'll have to guess. So, I mean, that's what the normal course would look like. Sorry, this finals runway course of 333 degrees and then inbound. Unless the wind changes, of course, we get closer, and we'll use 34. At 180. I wonder if there's a 150. Service 156. 157 actually it must be for that course. Got to be, isn't it? Ultimately it'll be a visual approach. Can't see any other way. Unless we want to land with a significant headwind. A significant tailwind. Oh, Thomas, thank you. I'll have a little look at that link now. Oh, nice. God, it looks good, doesn't it? I can see you've got the freeware scenery as well that I've downloaded, that we'll check out when we arrive. That looks great. It looks pretty good. So we could go .meta LGMK, and it's still showing, as of half an hour ago, winds 110 degrees at 8 knots. 17 degrees QNH 1020, so that's pretty good. I could probably go ahead and start putting that into our destination data early, and then just refresh a couple of figures as we get closer. So QNH 1020, temperature is 17 degrees Celsius, nice and warm. Wind 110 at 8. I mean, that's an 8 knot tailwind if we land on 3-4, so I will probably avoid 3-4 then. We'll do a visual approach, and the transition on the charts was 6,000. Got our MDA of 1200 there as well. So, I mean, that probably, because we'll be coming in north, it would probably be even higher in reality, but we'll leave it at 1200. So that's pretty good. V approach speed of 134, landing speed of 129, and we've got all that input as well. So we'll use the NDB to help us navigate with the VOR as well on a back course. There's probably a way, actually, you could probably Google like some sort of back course calculator to get an exact heading. It's 153 degrees is the opposite. 3,500 foot. I'm just jotting some bits down on my piece of paper to prepare as we get closer. Kevin, yeah, we are using the BTF for Navigraph at the moment actually, although we used it the other day into Chicago for those of you who watched, and it didn't go particularly well because their nav data was missing the entire SID and star structure for Chicago, so I ended up having to fly the star completely manually using the charts, which is not great. There's Echo in the distance. Change the pin message for you guys so you can see the VOR PDF, so when we get a bit closer to that radial you guys can see what we're going to be doing. We're 80 miles, 160, so it's all about planning in advance really. We can have a little look at the actual approach, the star charts. Oh yep, company message. Echo, what are you planning to do for your arrival? Hopefully you don't find yourself incapacitated then. Enjoy your meal. Navigraph again, of course, I'd like to use it. We can see our progress now on the moving map, so we're over Greek airspace now, Uniform Lima 607 airway, over Athens, directly over Athens, and then turning left at Kia, over the water and the Med, and then to join our little VOR radial for Mykonos from Varix. Interestingly, it doesn't give us, I wonder if it does give us an overlay now actually. Nope, not supported. Of course it's not. There's so much missing with this that the Navigraph really, they can't, I don't understand how they can justify charging what they do when half of it doesn't work like it should. But anyway, from Varix, because we don't want to land on 3-4 with an almost 10 knot tailwind, it's a short enough runway as it is, we'll be turning left and flying a visual DME arc, 12 miles, 3,500 foot. So we're going to see how it goes. There's all the different arrivals that we could use. So if we were flying the 1 Papa or 1 Tango, we'd be flying in direct to the airport. 1 Tango would take us to that Mykonos Centre NDB, and Varix 1 Papa would take us to that Mykonos VOR DME approach. And you've got, depending on where we're arriving from as well, you can see obviously we've got Didis, Nizza, Penarok, Pidax, and Letso arrivals as well. Approach wise, we've only got runway 34. We're going to try and replicate the opposite to the 12 DME arc. So we're going to try and replicate that going north, and then our final approach will be the opposite. So instead of flying up 333 degrees, we're going to be coming in from this direction, up here, flying in over the terrain, turning in, and we're going to fly in offset finals, similar to Nice actually, for those of you who've flown into Nice. We're flying in an odd angle to then turn in for our final approach with a VOR course of 153 actually we'll do. And you can see the airport nice and small there. 7 stands for us to use, and we've got some freeware scenery as well to check out that's been released over the last few days. Part of the Greek pack version 5 I think. Some silly winds. But yeah, there we go. It's a real small runway, 1,902 metres. But that's all there is on Navigraph information-wise for us. So we're going to have to pick our brains a little bit, try and work out how to how best to do it ourselves. RC's asking about any VR goggle recommendations. I think there's only 2 that are currently supported in the sim, frustratingly. Early reports from what I've read have been very, very good indeed. I have heard they're very good. But again, it's down to affordability, price, etc. I think they're extremely expensive at the best of times. We're well over Greece now. Fantastic part of the world. Great scenery. Athens directly ahead. We've got Echo ahead there on the same airway. We've got Ian behind us as well by a few miles. Gadget, no problem at all. If you're just catching up, we are over Greek airspace at the moment, approaching Athens, 37,000 feet. Yep, it is EasyJet. So let's check out the aircraft again. So RC, go and have a little look at the jet. There we go. Really good texture. It's on flightsim.to, made by somebody called Load of the Wing. And we're in the fly-by-wire A32NX as well, so we've got the amazing volumetric lights and all the latest up-to-date study level add-ons and bits. Let's check our progress. So once Kia on the nav display there, folks, once Kia is where Zorki is, we will start our descent. So we've worked out using that website that I mentioned earlier that we want to be at Kia at 11,000 feet. Oh yes, Greek centres online, lovely. 129675.
Yeah, towards Kopat.
ATC all the way.
If Olympic AC to the contact descent side level 70.
Descent side level 70, Olympic A32.
Αυτή τη φωνή ήθελα να ακούσω. Αθήνα, καλησπέρα. Με γεια κοινωνικής νότα, Olympic 3 Echo Romeo, flight level 250.
Olympic 3 Echo Romeo, καλησπέρα. Descent flight correction, proceed direct.
Cosplay, thank you very much.
Xavis to Lima.
Xavis to Lima, direct Xavis, Olympic 3 Echo Romeo.
Attain radar, good evening, Eurowings 4 Charlie Mike with you, flight level 370.
Καλησπέρα, Eurowings 4 Charlie Mike, radar contact, proceed to Gizis.
Athens radar, good evening, Easy 1817, inbound Zorki, flight level 370.
Γεια σου, Easy 1817, radar contact. Olympic A32, follow for par 1 Mike, RMP 350.
When we get to top of descent, I will change the time again, as you guys requested, so we keep the sunset. We want to land at sunset.
Radar contact.
We've still got tons of fuel on board.
Skyway 740,
Stand by, Skyway 7408, radar contact, break, Eurowings 4 Charlie Mike, proceed direct.
Still can't see him.
Proceed direct to Gizis.
Direct Gizis, Eurowings 4 Charlie Mike.
Excuse the dizzy camera.
Attain radar, EasyJet 422 with you at flight level 330.
So we need to be, we know we need to be at flight level 110 by Kia, and then we know we need to be at Varix at flight level 350, we need to be at Varix at 3,500.
Would you like to start the approach again from Sierra Club Papa?
Affirmative, Olympic 6 second.
Olympic 6 Sierra.
Yeah guys, Gadget saying thank you. If you're enjoying the stream, please click the like button. If you're new to the channel as well,
Olympic A32,
do click subscribe.
Descend 4,000 feet, QNH 1020 via Copar 1 Mike.
If you want to get started on VATSIM as well, please check out the tutorials as well on the channel. Try and help people get started on VATSIM. Got some PDF documents
descend flight level
for you guys as well.
You may proceed to Adore if you wish.
We'll proceed to Adore, descending flight level 110, Olympic Airport.
So Kia's coming up 140 nautical miles roughly. So we've got a little while to go before our top of descent.
Passing now flight level 200, climb flight level 230, course submissive.
When Kia is between Zorki and ATV's position there, we'll start descent.
Radar contact, proceed direct Amala.
Macco Simulations, welcome, we're just on time.
Jan 154, proceed direct to SAC.
Direct to SAC,
yeah, I see Cosmo, yeah, thank you.
Attain radar, corridor 378
company
with
message,
you on flight level
so
23.
ATSU, everybody with the A32NX can do this.
Kalispera, New Squawk 7230.
Terrible.
Squawk 7230, corridor 378.
If you guys have got the A32NX actually while I'm here and you're trying to work out how to send the messages,
A32, radar service terminated over Morix, cleared RMP32, report final.
You can go to ATSU, you need to make sure it's turned on in the options. You go to free text. Bobby Flappy Boy, hello, welcome. Medium haul today, I guess, well almost medium, but it's a long short haul, I suppose.
Corridor 378 identified. Proceed direct Xavis.
Please repeat, slow.
Proceed direct Xavis.
Proceed direct service, corridor 378.
So the only annoying thing is you got to, if you...
Attila Control, good evening.
I can't be bothered to delete.
German cargo 770, reporting at flight level 320, inbound Excella.
Kalispera, German cargo 770, radar contact. Continue flight plan route.
Continue.
So I've sent Echo a message.
German cargo 770.
Echo, you want to descend to flight level 110 level by Kia, and you want at least 90 nautical miles for that with a descent of 1500 foot per minute. And and that'll give you 80 nautical miles of descent then for you. Right, let me change the time again. Oh god, it's bright. That should give us sunset anyway.
German Cargo Southern 0 requesting permission to leave the cockpit
there's
for
echo
10
still.
minutes.
German Cargo 770 approved to went back, switch to Unico 122.
So you guys wanted daylight arrival into sunset, so this should pretty much guarantee it. We'll see as we go as we go.
Αθήνα, καλησπέρα, χρόνια πολλά, Imperial 777, κατεβαίνουμε για το επίπεδο.
Yeah, RC cosplayers, if there's any sort of tutorials that you want to see, then let me know in the live chat, and I can try and get it sorted.
Imperial 777, χρόνια πολλά, squawk 7232.
Gadget, yep.
Olympic 3 Ecorome, descend 3000 feet, QNH 1019er, over Adori, cleared via Bravo runway 09er.
It only gives us runway 34 approach, if we use that, we will have a 10 knot tailwind almost, so we're going to be able to fly visually entirely from runway 15.
Easy 2-1 go full tail, rotor check.
Which is 5.
One big flappy boy, everybody voted a little earlier on, and
A321 request clearance south our circuits.
Pretty much everybody asked for sunset arrival, so sort of change the time of day.
For hotel runway 34 in use, correction, runway 16 in use, squawk 7233.
Right, 16 squawk 7233, easy 2-1 Golf Hotel.
Easy 2-1 Golf Hotel, Roger, and advance for taxi, QNH at Mykonos 1020.
One big flappy boy,
1020 with taxi.
We'll be landing in about half an hour, I believe, so see you another time if that's the case.
Cathay 291, flight level 230.
So runway 16 in use, so that's pretty good. We've heard that, so we know we're going to be on a visual approach.
Cathay 291, yes, we radar contact, continue climb flight level 330.
The multiplayer system
level 330, Cathay 291.
doesn't tend to stress the system too much. I think it depends on what liveries you've got. So if you've got only 8K liveries and it's trying to do the same thing for everybody else spawning around you, then it can slow down, of course, your system.
Expect runway 05, Dian 154.
120, Kia is about 100 nautical miles, so easy 1817 request descent.
Easy 1817 calling back.
So we're pretty much at top of descent now. Otherwise we'll have to have a steeper descent anyway. We're on a 1500 foot per minute rate for this. We put it on managed speed because I want to make sure we hold our altitude.
6 here, Kilo, wind calm, runway 01, clear land. Climb 01,
Yeah, I'll see. Yeah, that's the thing. You get real nice, especially sunset.
As a center, KDM 55
Greek airports, Greek islands are fantastic in the sim. Skiathos, perfect example.
Final level.
I'm going to get this ready.
Current flight level is 210, KDM 55.
I know we want to be at 11.
Yeah, what is your final level?
230, KDM 55.
Climb 55 kilo, climb flight level 230.
230, KDM 55.
Easy 1817, descent flight level 230, descent rate 2000 feet per minute or less.
Descent 2000, flight level 230 and descent 2000 or less, easy 1817.
Olympic 3 Echo Romeo, report field inside.
We'll report with the field inside Olympic 3 Echo Romeo.
Easy 2-1 Golf Hotel holding Alpha 1.
Easy 2-1 Golf Hotel, enter backtrack runway 16.
That's all fine.
Ready.
Taxi line from backtrack runway 16 will cover Easy 2-1 Golf Hotel.
Still got some time, guys, to make use of Super Chat if you want to support the stream as we go and get your announcements popped out all over the
Service 1 Alpha, Corridor 378.
Olympic 832 final approach, taxi runway 32.
And I'm going to put the Mykonos Meta into
Olympic 832, 030 degrees, 0 knots, runway 32, clear land.
Runway 32, clear land, Olympic 832.
indeed RC Cosplay. So here we go for that announcement.
Olympic 3 Echo Romeo has a field set.
Olympic 3 Echo Romeo, Rouge 170 degrees, 10 knots, runway 09, clear land.
Clear land 09, Olympic 3 Echo Romeo.
Skyway 7408, request descent.
Skyway 740, descent, flight level 230.
230, Skyway 7408.
KLM 55 Kilo, proceed direct Lima Sierra Victor for the RMP Zulu, runway 14.
Could you please repeat that for KLM 5 Kilo?
KLM 55 Kilo, proceed direct Lima Sierra Victor for the RMP Zulu, approach runway 14.
Director Lima Sierra Victor, the Zulu approach for runway 14, KLM 55 Kilo.
Yeah, the RMP Zulu approach.
The RMP Zulu approach, KLM 55 Kilo.
Constraints.
Imperial 777, overcarriage
1020 is the Q&A, so I'm just going to prep that.
Imperial 777, turn left heading 140, descend flight level 80, expect RNP, direction RNAV, runway 34.
Further left 140, descending 3000
loads of company messages now.
Confirm the RNP for Imperial
Talk to all the booze again. I missed a... oh, there's a message.
Imperial 777, that's correct. Expect RNAV, runway 34.
Runway 34.
287 managed speed descent.
EasyJet Golf Hotel, fully ready at clearance 16.
Yep, checked it. There's a slight delay.
EasyJet Golf Hotel, stand by. Stand by. Athena is back in 1.5 minutes.
Cool, if you enjoyed the stream, click like if you haven't done so already. And if you're new to the channel, join us as a frequent flyer. Click subscribe down below too.
Adrian 154, request descent.
Should be next door.
Corridor 378, request descent.
All stations, Athena is out of the office for a minute. Stand by.
I was just about to say that.
Imperial 777, descend 5,000 feet, KNH 1016.
So we should be transitioning to Athens arrival as well soon.
Imperial 777, descend 5,000, 1016.
A new controller by the
Imperial
looks of it.
777, check your mic, break, easy 1817, contact Athena arrival 132-975.
Athena arrival 132-975, thank you for your services, easy 1817.
Adrian 154, request.
Athena arrival, easy 1817 inbound Zorki, descending flight level 280 for flight level 230. As he's looking on the radar, 100 miles to go to Mykonos.
Easy 1817, good afternoon, proceed direct Farix and descend 9,000 feet, QNH 1020.
Proceed direct at Varix and descend flight level 90, easy 1817. Shortcut. Again, too steep a turn, really.
Romeo Alpha Hotel 360, contact in 129.6755, bye.
129.6755, thank you.
Gadget, not currently, but it is in progress. It's something they're trying to do. So the arrivals controller is now vectoring us so that we are separated from Echo, who is down there, just approaching our 1 o'clock position. So they're going to be responsible for us heading in. Directly ahead of us is Athens Airport, which we can see just off our 12 o'clock down below. I've increased the rate of descent because now we were planning for a 265 knot rate of descent, but actually we're at 285, so we need to make sure that we are descending nicely with that. I'm going to go ahead, that's all on, ready to go. Let's see, at Varix we should be at 3,500. So I'd imagine as we get closer to 9,000 we'll be given a further descent. Comms hasn't been split just yet either. Working title, I believe, on the CJ4 I've managed to get comms 2 working, which is exceptionally good. RC Cosmo.
75, climb flat level 230.
Indeed, yeah, you're correct though. It's 1,900 metres in length. We'll be using medium auto brake, but it's a fully visual approach for runway 16, so it's going to be interesting for us. Fully visual, and we'll be using a VOR for navigation, so it's a difficult approach if you're not used to it. And all the descent is down to us.
Christian 563, good afternoon. Proceed direct reeling and climb flat level 160.
Direct reeling, flight level 160.
Athens down below, it's not very well rendered.
Olympic 908, climb flat level 240. Climb flat level 240, Olympic 908.
One bit of flight, but we're correct. Max is only available pre-departure. If I go to this view, we should be able to see Echo somewhere. There he is. There's another aircraft down below as well, leaving Athens. There's Echo. It's quite a cool view.
Galway's 7408 with you at flight level 230.
There's Ian calling up, a couple of minutes behind us, so all nicely spaced. Myself and Echo might be given vectors to separate one another.
Olympic 908, contact Athena 129.675, bye. 129.675, Olympic 908, thank you, bye bye.
Oh, that's someone else, is it?
Uniform Kilo Victor 7408, good afternoon.
Where are you then?
Proceed direct Varix, descent flight level 110.
Direct Varix, flight level 110, thank you, Skyway 7408.
Athens down below. I thought that was you, Echo. I'm sure it's you. Or have you dropped behind? Can't see you anywhere else, that's got to be you. Not too long now, guys, we'll be on the ground. We've had a bit of a headwind all the way, so taking a little longer than expected, but This is where it'll get interesting because our descent is...
EG1817, stop your climb at flight level 110.
Let's stop descent at flight level 110 for easy 1817. We're going to be number 2 then.
Athena 75, contact Athena 129.675, bye.
Well, we fly people, no problem at all. I tried quite a few videos actually where I struggled to get custom views set up with them because it wasn't working for me, so I found a little way around it. The same principles work for the 747 and the 787 as well, of course. So if you want to set custom views, you follow the same methods basically, but for the relevant files that you want to edit for the aircraft. Mykonos is, I believe, that island there in the distance. Although actually it could be that one there on the horizon, just barely visible.
Indiana 563, contact Athena 129.675, bye.
129.675.
So less than 60 miles to go now. We'll go see what signs are on. We can set a few bits up. We want medium auto brake. We can arm the spoilers. Our performance page is all ready to go. All we need to do is activate approach phase. And while I get a chance, I'm just going to quickly fill up my water.
Airlines 725, requesting flight level 340.
Athena 725, contact Athena radar 129.675, bye.
Contact Athena radar, thank you, bye bye sir.
I think we've got a good runway actually. Got a good time of day and stuff ready to go for this. Echo's on our right hand side. Runway in use is 16 Echo. Oh, there he is. Just off the wingtip. That's quite a cool little view there with the sun as well. Landing pretty much at sunset or just before sunset, which will be nice. Those of you tuning in just now, welcome. We're on VATSIM and we are well into our descent now for our approach into Mykonos. We're going to check out some freeware airports, so the very latest scenery that's been updated from flightsim.to. All the links to both Manchester Airport scenery that we departed from Macco Simulations and Mykonos, which you're about to arrive into, which is free. The links are in the description, so check that out. And be sure to hit subscribe while you're here. If you're liking the video, make sure you do click the like button.
Easy 1817, contact Athena radar 129.675, bye.
Athens radar 129.675, easy 1817. Thank you for your services, bye. Ian, yeah, there is a backtrack, so they're going to have to stagger us.
Ramsanda 360, okay, expect the RNP Zulu for runway 34.
Expect RMP Zulu for runway 34, Atlanta 360, thank you.
Correndo 378, do you read Athena? Is it 1 Golf Hotel, we have radar contact 5 miles west of the station. It will be a full stop or a touch and go?
Touch and go, please. Right downwind, easy 2 on Golf Hotel.
Easy 2 on Golf Hotel, make sure it will be your the last touch and go, then it will be a full stop because we have 3 arrivals at Mykonos.
That's us.
Easy 2 on Golf Hotel, clear for the option, 120 degrees 09 knots.
Sounds like you've had a great trip then.
Option, easy 2 1 Golf Hotel, we'll go.
KLM 55 Kilo over Lima Sierra Victor cleared RNP Zulu runway 14.
I'm going to slow down for him.
Over Lima Sierra Victor cleared for RNF seat approach runway 14 kilo 5 kilo.
John 154 clear to land 05010 at 4.
Been a very good flight.
Clear to land runway 05 at Jan 154.
Athena radar, good evening, easy 1817 inbound, direct Varix, flight level 110.
Easy 1817, Yasu, proceed direct Mike Kilo November.
Proceed direct Mike Kilo November, easy 1817.
Corner 255, runway in flight.
Corner 255, Roger, standby 1
basically routing us direct to the Mykonos VOR.
This is correct, sir. We have vacated taxi runway, Imperial 77.
Corner 255, wind calm runway 34 clear to land.
Guys, I think we're going to get the hold over the airfield, so I need to plan for that very quickly. Good grief, bear with me.
Golf Zulu, Yasu, squawk 7235.
That's no holds there.
7235, Golf Zulu.
Okay, there's a hold. Good. So,
Rap Samza 360, proceed direct Sefeb.
max 7,000, lowest 3,500, and it's over the airfield, heading east.
Easy 1817, expect VOR Zulu, approach for runway 34. At Mykonos, descent 7,000 feet, QNH 1020.
Expect VOR Zulu Mykonos runway 34 and descend 7,000, easy 1817.
Olympic 832 ready for departure.
Olympic 832 030 degrees 0
So he's going to land us with a
takeoff.
tailwind, but hey ho, that's fine. We need to change in our flight plan.
It's a radar runner 10 Alpha.
Pass your message.
VOR DME 34 Zulu.
What runway should we expect at our destination runner 10 Alpha?
Runway 29 Alpha, expect runway 27.
I want the very one Papa for this.
27.
I'm going to go ahead and select that, otherwise it's going to go wrong.
Olympic 908, ready for descent.
Olympic 908, descent flight level 160, runway 14.
Runway 4, down flight level 160,
direct
908.
Mykonos. Managed heading. No, we don't. That's too fast. Silly. Downplane. Let's go ahead and activate approach phase to help slow the aircraft down. Okay, so we're doing the teardrop approach. So to show you guys that...
Easy 1817, continue descend 5,000 feet.
Continue descent 5,000 feet, easy 1817.
Correndo 378, I'm calling you, this is the third time. Are you with me?
Yes.
Thank you. Proceed direct Gonzo, descend 3000, clear down up to 7.
So guys, show you Navigraph very quickly while I've got chance. Here's our new approach, the VOR for the runway 34 Zulu.
And cleared 27 aircraft approach.
So we're going to come in
360, are you with me?
from the left hand side of the screen, in over the Mykonos VOR, and then we've got to come out.
Thank you. Proceed direct
129, 6 miles, turn right, 333 degrees, 6 miles, final approach.
Proceed direct CFS, Rapsanta 360.
Doorway 7408 with you, direct Varix, flight level 110.
Doorway 7408, hello, speed 230 knots, descend flight level 90.
8230, descend 90, Skyway 7408.
Corner 255, runway vacated.
Okay, we're pretty much ready to go, guys.
Roger, taxi the apron, stand of choice.
So you've seen how we lose the flight plan by activating the VOR mode.
Easy 1817, expect VOR Zulu runway 34, followed by circling runway 16.
Expect VOR Zulu runway 34 and then expect circle to land runway 16. Easy 1817. So he's changed our approach now. So we've got to do a circle to land, which we have no procedure for.
Modification situation for Macco Park.
Modification 32, identify 6,200 feet, continue climb flight level 260.
Continue climb flight level 260, modification.
Yeah, 563,
There's no chance for this.
563, descent flight level 160.
level 160.
So, Mykonos directly ahead of us now,
Malibu
guys.
908, follow Araxos 3 Juliet, arrival descent 8010.
Echo, there's no hold chart.
16.
It's on the final approach. On the final approach chart, you'll see the hold.
Juliet arrival from 4, Malibu 908.
Correction, Araxos 2 November, my bad, Araxos 2 November.
Managed, speed select.
Araxos 2 November,
That's the
no
green dot.
problem, Malibu 908, and planning for a visual.
Lights are on, seatbelt signs are on. All cool.
Aegean 563, runway 16 at Zakynthos, follow Araxos 4 November. 4 Bravo.
Gadget, thank you very much. The green arrow, we can see that here, guys, is the NDB. The blue
EG21 Golf Hotel, 2 miles southwest
is the
of
VOR
the
with a
station.
course.
Continue downwind, report final for a full stop.
He's going to give us a circle to land, so it's a fully visual approach.
For full stop, EC2 Golf Hotel.
And we'll see how we go, guys. I'm sure it'll be fine.
Easy 1817, descend 4,000 feet, reduce to minimum clean.
Descend 4,000 feet and minimum clean, easy 1817. Which is what we're at now. Funnily enough.
Your wings for Charlie Mike, proceed direct Gonzo, expect Arnav 27.
Direct Gonzo, expecting
9.1 miles to Mykonos.
For Charlie Mike.
Rapsam 360, descent flight level 70.
Descent flight level 70, Rapsam 360.
There goes the speed brakes. I'll arm them with
Runner
my
29
keybind.
Alpha, request descent.
Runner 29 Alpha, descent flight level 110, expedite through flight level 320.
1111 Thousand Expedite 2300.
Expedite through flight level 320.
320, runner 29 Alpha.
Nice, Thomas, I'm looking out for you.
1817 over Mykonos, cleared VOR Zulu runway 34, followed by circling runway 16.
Over Mykonos, cleared the 3-4 circle to land for easy 1817.
And runner 29 Alpha, they have an approach for us.
You can expect the Arnav approach for runway 27 via Gonzo, so shortly a direct to Gonzo.
Copy that, runner 29 Alpha, we'll expect Arnav 27.
Austrian 2 Golf 0, you're identified, descend 4,000 feet, Qatar's QNH 1018, and you're clear for the approach for runway 01.
Okay, descend flight level altitude 4,000 feet, QNH 1018, cleared, Arnav, cleared approach 01, Austrian 2 Golf Zulu.
ICAO for Mykonos, Lima Golf Mike Kilo.
Rapsam 360, descend 4,000 feet, QNH 1018, cleared RNP Zulu, runway 34.
So it's going to get tricky for me now.
QNH 1018.
Managed heading mode, select.
Feed and feed 34 Zulu.
We know we're crossing the VOR because that blue line will start to move. Let's go flaps 1. 1.6 miles to go.
Athena control, very good evening, EGCC 792 with you, flight level 350.
Yes, EGCC 792, radar contact, proceed Kumbi.
Proceed Kumbi, EGCC 792.
Just replying to Echo. What he's meaning, guys, is
EC2 Golf Hotel, turn finals for 16.
EZ21 Golf Hotel 120 degrees 09 and runway 16
I missed
cleared
the
land.
turn there because I was replying to
16 cleared land, EZ21 Golf Hotel.
we'll do 132. Basically, it means you've got to fly the VOR like we're doing now.
Elinor 75 request flight level 350.
And then,
yeah, you circle to land for runway 16. It's not on the charts.
Actually, it's closed. Elinor 725 climb flight level 350 and switch to Unicom, yes sir.
350
so now I've got to go to 3,500.
Olympic 525 requested descent.
Oh, Ian,
Olympic
hope you're not having too many issues.
Proceeding to Nemes.
Affirmative.
Olympic 525 descent flight level 170.
Descending flight level 170, Olympic 525.
So that's on 10, that's good. 3.2 miles currently out of the VOR. And then we want to turn for that 6 DME. Last couple of minutes to get your super chat in if you want to get your
Skyway 7408, proceed direct Mykonos VOR and expect the RNAV approach for runway 34 followed by circling runway 16.
Direct to Mykonos VOR, RNAV 34, expect circle to land runway 13.
Current 378, 180 degrees, 09 and out, runway 27 cleared land.
Clear to land 27, correct 378.
John 563, descend 8000, QNH 1016.
Descend 8000, QNH 1016.
Calispero Italia 6 Golf Uniform level 240 to picket.
Alitalia 6 Golf Uniform, stand by. Alitalia 6 Golf Uniform, new squawk 7236.
7236 in the box, Alitalia.
So now we're going to fly that VOR approach
4 Charlie Mike, descend 3000, QNH 1019.
directly over the airfield.
4 Charlie Mike, descend 3000, QNH 1019.
Olympic 908 with fill this side, ready for vision.
Olympic 908, clear diesel approach runway 14, descend traffic pattern altitude. Give me a call on the right base.
Go for the visual, down to traffic pattern altitude, next on the right base, Olympic 908.
333 degrees.
Easy 21 Golf Hotel vacated Alpha 2.
If we go to this view, there's Mykonos in the distance.
Skyway 7408, hold over Mykonos as published. Descend 7000 feet, QNH 1020.
A little bit to the left, but that's fine.
Skyway 7408, was that hold over Mykonos, sorry?
Yeah, hold over Mykonos as published and descend 7000 1020. Brake, Alitalia 6
Getting issues with the sim
uniform
now,
radar contact, fly direct
getting quite
Tigra
strong turns
and
all of a
climb
sudden.
flight level 380.
Flight 380 to Tigra, Alitalia 6 Golf.
After you, hello, welcome. Ian, basically you want to fly at Mykonos, turn right, heading 268 degrees.
When runway 34 in sight.
Runway 34 in sight, easy 1817.
Austrian 2 Golf Zulu, request further descent.
Austrian 2 Golf Zulu, descend on the profile, sir, report final.
And also
Descend on the
issues with the
profile,
sim here.
report final, Austrian 2 Golf Zulu.
Easy 1817, Roger, clear for the circling runway 16, report final.
Roger, cleared circling runway 16, report final, easy 1817.
Easy 21 Golf Hotel vacated.
Easy 21 Golf Hotel, Roger, taxi to the airport, follow the marshal alert.
So Ian, over Mykonos VOR, turn right, go out heading 268 degrees for 1 minute, then turn right, heading 088 back to the VOR, and keep circling.
132.975, yes.
Switching approach 132 decimal 975 Olympic 525.
John 563 descend 4000 over Zakynthos cleared RNAV cleared VOR 16.
There's Ian above, directly above. We're going to overfly the airport at 2000, ready for our approach.
Descend flight level 210.
210 Condor 1.
We need to report final.
2Jet 482, request descent for Charlie 1 Alpha.
There's Echo in the distance, flying the VOR Zulu.
Correndo 378, contact ground 1217, Yasu.
One to 17, Corridon 378.
See you down there.
2Jet 42882, descent flight level 130.
Descent flight level 130, 2Jet 4282.
Gears down.
Ryanair 29 Alpha, proceed direct Gonzo.
Alright, Gonzo.
Hope you guys are enjoying the stream. Click like, click subscribe if you haven't done so already. There's Mykonos directly below. Amazing views. So we're going to fly out to 6 miles.
Athena radar, good evening, Olympic 958. Athena radar, good evening, do you receive me, Olympic 958?
Let's have a look at terrain. There's Ian at the top, flying a hold. And we'll go out.
Easy 1817, will you turn back for runway 16? How are you planning that?
Just following the Navigraph charts that I've got for VOR Zulu 34, straight out 5 miles and turn back. Easy 1817.
Okay. Okay, this is not meant how it should be, but okay, let me know on final runway 16.
Roger, report finals runway 16, easy 1817.
For runway 14.
Olympic 908,
I mean,
160 degrees.
we spent about 2 hours, haven't we, trying to find charts, guys? So.
Athena 14, I think. Athena, yes, Kipali, Dion 155, requesting clearance to Athens file.
Olympic 155, Yasu, copy ATC to Athena. Amala 1 Alpha, flight level 150, squawk 7235.
It's not quite a circular procedure, but it's the only one we could see.
Clear to Athens, Amala 1 Alpha, initial climb flight level 150, squawk 7235, Dion 155.
Dion 155, clearance, correct?
Athena radar, good evening, Olympic 958.
Let's see, down we go.
Athena radar.
Yeah, Gadget 16.
Olympic 832.
Υπάρχει ένα αεροσκάφος Ολυμπιακή 958 που έχει καλέσει 3 φορές. Εμείς το ακούμε κανονικά, αλλά φαίνεται ότι εσείς δεν τους ακούτε.
There's no charts for it, and he's given us that VOR approach of 3-4, so we've got no other way to do it really. We're doing the best we can with Microsoft Flight Simulator.
Και 958.
Olympic 958, σωστό.
Olympic 958.
Easy 1817 finals, runway 16.
Easy 1817. 120 degrees 99 knots, runway 16, cleared land.
Cleared land, easy 1817.
Austrian 2 Golf on final runway at 01 at Scampus.
Austrian 2 Golf.
Really, what we should have done is overfly and then loop back round to land.
Cleared land 01, Austrian 2 Golf Zulu.
You're sort of looking at the charts as well, and the charts are telling you different information, so you can only try your best. Ooh, a little bit of turbulence there.
Athena radar, good evening, Olympic 958.
Condor 16 Whiskey, contact Athena arrival 132-975. Condor 16 Whiskey, do you read?
116 Whiskey, can you please say again?
Contact 132-975, bye.
Oh, that's a horrible bit of skid there with the brakes activated.
5, Condor 16 Whiskey.
132.975.
132.975.
We didn't make that, so let's get down and backtrack.
Αθήνα από την 832, 958 σας ξανακάλεσε.
Οκ, δεν την ακούω για κάποιο λόγο. Αν θέλετε πείτε της δεν την ακούμε και να τσεκάρει λίγο τα settings της.
Ναι, εμείς ακούμε κανονικά πάντως, θα τον ενημερώσω.
Ναι, έχω ακούσει ο Ολυμπιακή.
Υπάρχει άλλος σταθμός που ακούει την 958.
Σας ακούω, Αθήνα Ραντάρ. Εσείς μ' ακούτε, 958.
Switch 4282 for Loxavis 1 Alpha for the Airnav 27.
Loxavi 1 Alpha for Airnav 27, Switch 4282.
Skyway 7408, descend 5,000 feet, QNH 1018.
Same 5,000 feet, still holding over Mykonos, Skyway 7408.
Sure is, Rams,
Can
yeah.
you exit holding and follow the VO Zulu or the Airnav approach runway 34?
Yep, no, it's Mykonos, Matthew.
Arnav, runway 34, you still want me to circle back to 16 or actually land 34, Skyway 7408?
Look, it's up to you. The wind is 120 degrees 09 knots. Runway 34 is available as well if you want to land.
I'll go for runway 34, please, Skyway 7408.
Skyway 7408, okay then. Descend 3,500 feet and you're clear for the Airnav approach runway 34.
3,500 clear for Arnav, runway 34, Skyway 7408.
Easy 1817, runway vacated.
Easy 1817, thank you. Taxi the airport start of choice, bye-bye.
Thanks for your services, taxi standard choice, easy 1817.
Eurowings 4 Charlie Mike, final runway 27.
Eurowings 4 Charlie Mike, 180 degrees 09 knots, runway 27, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 27, 4 Charlie Mike.
Let's go stand number 1,
Ryanair
shall we?
29er Alpha, descend 4,000 feet, QNH 1019er.
4,000 feet, Ryanair 29er Alpha.
Twitches 48, descend flight level 110.
Request left the 280 to avoid.
Flight level 110, Twitch 4282.
Alitalia 6,
So Mykonos,
uniform deviation is
tiny
approved.
runway, backtrack required. Gaz, make sure you're getting some sound bites. Yeah, Christopher is a very good controller. He's covering all of Athens, actually, most of Greece, actually. So.
Roger, taxi to parking of choice, follow the marshal.
Follow the marshal, thank you very much.
Athena Radar, radio check, Olympic 958.
Guys, hope you get some good sound bites. Waiting for the APU to fire up, but we can do engine 2 off for now. Let's recycle the transponder, get rid of that.
John 563, 170 degrees 09 knots, runway 16, clear to land.
Clear to land 16,
Yeah, Gaz, no foul language, please. We can use Pushback Express, Payware, and we should be able to get...
Skyway 7408, from present position, can you go straight in for runway 34?
ground equipment and things, so let's have a little look.
Yes, straight in runway 34, Skyway 7408.
Okay, I would like you to expedite your left turn to the final approach course because I have another traffic commencing the VO approach over Mykonos.
No problem, turn in now. Skyway 7408.
Thank you. Thank you.
So
Run at 29er Alpha, descend 3,000 feet over Gonzo, cleared Arnav 27.
Charlie Demos, thank you very much.
3,000 feet,
glad you enjoyed the stream.
27, approach Ryanair 29er Alpha.
A couple of the guys flying up overhead.
Descend flight level 90, speed 220 knots.
What we can do is go, see my signs off, beacon off.
Descend flight level 90 and speed 220 knots to
we can go ahead and cause the catering, baggage and steps to get to the aircraft.
Radio check Olympic 958.
And while all that's in progress,
Olympic 269.
we could try and capture Ian, etc.
Olympic 269, yes, as a radar contact, final request
I think
level.
Ian's invisible, isn't he?
Flight level 380, Olympic 269.
Olympic 269,
We're
climb flight level 380, direct Tumbo.
There we go, here's Mykonos freeware scenery, it's on flightsim.to, of course. Oh, Thomas, for some reason it's blocked your link there, but Let me just copy it. I'm clicking show, but it's not letting me, bizarrely.
At Kazadzakis, holding short runway 09er, requesting further taxi, and we are ready for departure as well.
It's lovely. To be honest, I'm not sure what I'll do. The only thing we had on the charts related was the RNAV and the VOR, so it's a little bit difficult in that sense.
Do you need backtrack?
Circle to land, what we could have done really was fly the VOR, past the airport, and then in on ourselves, but we obviously didn't get that.
We are fully ready, Olympic 329.
Oh, in fact,
call you back.
Traffic number 1 there is Ian.
Athena,
And that's Echo.
request taxi.
John 155, taxi via Foxtrot.
Guys, you want to commit your final approach, 6 miles at 2,070 feet with a 3-degree glide slope. Medium auto brake, because you have to slow down. Echo, I would slow right down as well as much as you can to give Ian space, because he'll have to do a backtrack. Yeah, Chris, could have done, yeah. There's the baggage and things done. Steps doing their own thing again.
Descent flight level 200, follow Varix 3 Alpha.
Descent flight level 200, Varix 3 Alpha.
Yeah, the RNAV chart didn't look too bad, but then there's no charts available for runway 16, which is what we were given.
329 after departure, fly north as soon as possible, 180 degrees 09 and north, runway 09 and clear for takeoff.
After departure, we're flying north, clear takeoff 09 and Olympic 329.
Gadget, the drone zoom.
4282 descend 5,000 feet, QNH 1019.
It should remember the last setting you chose it to, unless you reset it. So for me, my keybind, if I press 5, it resets the drone cam completely.
Runner 29 Alpha, maintain high speed as practical. No speed restriction according to the RNAV. You can maintain as
yeah, Matthew, Patriots 6 PM kickoff UK time as well. So afternoon game for you guys for Sunday night football. But I'll be watching Patriots Jets.
Contact Athena arrival 132975.
132975 Olympic 85.
So the circle to land procedure at Innsbruck is a little easier because the charts actually show it represented, or at least partially on the charts. For us, if I should show you guys Navigraph again, the charts we were using, the only ones available were for runway 34.
Make it right orbit.
So really what I should have done is come out a little bit
Mac, right orbit over Gonzo.
and then flown in right, so sort of an opposite teardrop I guess. But he said at runway 16. The only charts, as you can see there, are runway 34, so it does make it difficult. If I go to Lowy, Vienna, while we wait for Echo, I'll show you guys the charts for this. Let's see. That's not it. There we go. Is that it? No, that's a missed approach. I was literally looking at charts the other day. But there was one I was looking at the other day and it showed you the actual circle to land, roughly at least, displayed on the diagram.
Rider, good day. Avian 502 outbound Semos. Requesting for experience of flight.
Oh, Ian, that's really frustrating. Microsoft Flight Simulator at its finest again, of course.
4282, descend 4,000 feet.
There's Echo on finals. So report visual, runway in sight and finals. And then you should get clearance to land Echo.
Proceed direct Epalo, climb flight level 180.
Climbing 180, direct Epalo, Olympic 329.
Let's change the time a little bit so we can appreciate the landing a bit more. No pressure.
Athena, Dion 155, approaching holding point, runway 05, ready for departure.
Cool.
Olympic correction,
120.8 knots, so you've got a tailwind, bear in mind.
VMC departure.
Say again for the Gen 155.
Can you accept a visual departure to Amala?
Yes, accept.
Copy the Gen 155 after passing 2,500 feet, fly VMC to Amala.
So once echoes down, guys, I'll end the stream.
Decrease 0 for knots.
Clear for takeoff runway 05 after passing 3,500. Visual approach to Amala, Gen 155.
Gen 155 after passing 2,500.
2,500, thank you, Gen 155.
Alubic 329, Derek Aristos.
Over the next few weeks, I'll be looking to do a actual circle to land procedure tutorial as well. So I might pick a couple of airports. So I'll focus on Innsbruck, of course, notorious for its circle to land procedure. But I might come and revisit this if I can dig around a little bit more about what's expected for Mykonos.
Tweejet 428, continue turning right.
Gadget, yeah, it's the same guy.
India Romeo 402, descent 3,000 feet, cleared RNAV 27.
Ian, yeah, it's
continue right.
You had that the other day as well, didn't you? Unfortunately.
India Romeo 402 and descent to flat to 3,000 feet. Tweejet 4282.
Thomas, just looking up, nice. That's a nice screenshot there, actually. Parked next to you.
Condor 16 Whiskey Yasu via Varix.
It looks like, unless you're on X-plane or something, it looks like you
7,000 feet.
You might have a some sort of Mega Pack A321 perhaps or something. Unless you're, I'd imagine you're on X-plane, I believe.
Yeah, make sure it will be an RNAV approach from Varix.
Yeah, Rams, there are a lot of lights on that road.
From Varix, RNF approach 34. Condor 16 Whiskey.
You'll be right though, advanced driver.
Alpha 170 decrease, 09 knots, runway 27, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 27.
So this is Echo. He can get an A320 in anywhere, so he's got no problem at Mykonos. Once he's touched down, we'll wait, let him park up I guess, and then we'll log off the network, and we'll end the stream there. It's been quite a good little journey actually across from Manchester.
Report final 11.
If you want to download the Manchester Airport Payware scenery, then check the links in the description. It's £10. Macco Simulations hand built the entire scenery package, but it's exceptionally good, so I highly recommend it. You guys, if you go back to the start of the video, you'll see how good it is there.
Descent further to 2,000 feet. Cleared RNAV 34.
Descent 2,000 feet and cleared RNAV.
And echoes down. Highly recommend this freeware as well. If you want this, the link is in the description to the Greek pack that it's part of. There's a guy that's pretty much covered most of it, so I highly recommend it. Rams, see you soon. Literally. I'd rather see it work. Thanks for tuning in. There we go, guys. If you're new to the channel, please consider clicking that subscribe button. Talking to you, Rams, Gaz. Make sure you give us a thumbs up if you've enjoyed the stream today as well. And over the next few days, if of course you see me with a stream scheduled, you're always welcome, as Echo and Ian did today, to log into VATSIM and join me.
Continuing climb path level 240, Gian 155.
Well, thank you all for watching, and see you again in the very near future.